Testing. What? Buddy, stop. I'm trying to do my intro. Stop. Welcome to episode 248 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building, and occasionally we work on covers or pages to pretend to make a magazine. We also sometimes play American Truck Simulator, and occasionally what is going on with that? Anyway, that's a weird thing. So, here, let's take this off of here. I just want you all to see that. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, because I'm seeing your message on my phone, but I wasn't seeing it on here. Okay. Anyway, hello, Daniel. It was weird because usually it goes the other way around. Yeah, occasionally we use this website here to pretend to make magazines. The current one that we're working on is the June 2008 issue. It's supposed to be a wedding-themed issue. We're kind of a little sidetracked from that right now. I'm playing in a different household that's not directly related to any of these characters. And on a side note, one reason I'm kind of delayed today is, one, I went and made my dinner, so it's sitting here, and the dog is whining about it because he wants his chicken. So we'll be dealing with that. I am off today, so that's why I'm eating right now and not... Usually I eat before I start the stream, but I was delaying too much as it was, and... So let's put my playlist link in here. And then, this person here is currently live. I was, in this stream, chatting it up, watching her play. This is, Serena's channel. I've popped in here a few times when I've had the chance, and just kind of watching what's going on. And looks like she's got her Sims at the Humor Festival at the moment. But she just, as it says in the chat, just chill vibes, and you know, it's she's just calm and you know, it's just decent gameplay. It just, you know, somebody just playing The Sims and doing all the things, and I kind of like it. And so I have also added in one of those. And let's see if it works. Yes. So, anyway, I am over here now doing my stream. And we pretty much, you know, because it's just after 3 o'clock, we have the potential to do a full 11 hour and 50 minute stream if I were to stay up till almost 4. I don't work until 12:30, so that still leaves me some time to sleep. In the meantime, let's get off of here. And these are the current Sims that we're using. These two are sisters. I'm trying not to say right away what they're doing and everything, but it's going to involve farming and doing some other things related to farming and production, and that's what we're doing with them. But we're doing it slowly, and it's taking a while. I started them out in Evergreen Harbor over here by the Conifer Station. I believe that's called Conifer Station. I've had them kind of the stuff you can put in a pot. I've had them do for the couple of fruit things. Can't grow the trees in those pots, so we haven't started that yet. But this one I believe is a teacher currently, and this one is in the business career. They both have well, she's 9 to 5, she's 8 to 4 on the weekdays. It kind of works out. They both kind of go to work at the same time, and so I've just had them doing their stuff, and when they're off, we've been going to the pottery place and learning how to make the pots and getting their pottery skill up. Just for the fun of it. I don't know if I'm doing anything with that or not. And we've been trying to, like, for learning logic, for the first time, I'm like, oh, we can use this puzzle thing instead. And then when she grades the kids' homework, she gets logic skill also. So you go over here and discuss a logic puzzle with her. They're sisters. We have Sally Forth and Elsa Winter. Just because. A couple episodes ago, they received word that their uncle had died. Their uncle, Blake Hoffman. And in that episode, we introduced their mother, Tootsie Hoffman. She is currently living at the uncle's farm. So we had the funeral get together in the backyard of the farm. That's where the uncle was buried. Okay, you're doing excellent at your career. What are you on? You're on excellent also. So there's potential for promotions for both of you today. What else is going on? Nothing. Tomorrow is the Spice Festival. I don't think these two have gone to the Spice Festival yet. Okay. Research and debate. Let's come over here and practice some debate and practice your speech. So I'm about to start eating my chicken. The dog may start whining a bit. Oh, also, while we're at it, Freebird was over in the chat there. So here is her link. You know, because that's how we roll. So, a couple episodes ago, when I first introduced them, I had them at the flea market, and I put some. I put the vending machines outside of, I believe it's the Waterside Warble, you know, the little karaoke bar there, in that town, in that neighborhood, and I had them trying out whatever kinds of like soda type drinks were in those. And the idea is that they tried some of these sodas, and they're like, you know, I'd like to try to make some soda with natural ingredients and stuff like that, and maybe you know. Anyway, that's why they decided to start getting into gardening here, and you know, if anybody out there has a YouTube channel where they play The Sims and such, you know, if you, I don't want you to post your link in chat, because I believe I've got it set to like time people out or whatever if they try posting their links, but you know, come into the chat and say, hey, you know, either tell me you've got a YouTube channel that you play The Sims on, or if you have content on The Sims 4 gallery, you know, let me know what your gallery name is. Again, don't post a link, just say that you have a YouTube channel or stuff on the gallery, so that I can go check it out on my time. And then if I think that, you know, it's something I want to share, I will do something like that. You know, an example being, if I click on the gallery and go click on my friends, there's free. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still following them. You know, here's Freebird's stuff. And she like redoes a lot of lots and builds some new stuff, and you know, and I believe on their YouTube channel they show them. I think I recall correctly, they at least show the afters. I don't know. I don't remember if there's. Well, here, dummy. Okay, so there's some gameplay in this video here. So yeah, there's stuff here for people to watch. You know. I mean, it pretty much everybody can find all the people like Deli and James and Simsy and all that. It's like, you know, but not all of us have, you know, thousands of people watching us. And if you ever come across my video here, and even if you wanted to put in the comments, hey, I have a Sims channel on my YouTube, or I have stuff in the gallery, just say it like that. Do not put a link. I don't want people putting their links. That's more spammy than, hey, I heard you asking, and yes, I play The Sims on my channel, and that way our users can decide to look you up or click on your name and go to your channel, or let them decide for themselves. And then at some point, I could add your link myself. That way it's me supporting you, not just letting people run roughshod over me with their spammy links. Because I don't like that. I don't like these ones where they come in a chat and right away it's like, hey, I make all this art stuff for your overlays and blah blah blah, and like, you know, that's great, but the problem was, like, before I could even get the words out that I wasn't interested, you know, thanks but no thanks, they're like wanting to put their link in the chat, and I'm like, well, now I gotta just hide your stuff. You've made me mad. I don't like people that right away they're putting links and trying to, you know, spam up everything. Say hello and get to know and become part of the community. And then, if you become part of the community, you might be allowed to post links. I might be able to put a setting that says, this person can post links. You know, nobody likes to be taken advantage of. You know, let's just say that. You know. And I'm too old to, and grumpy to, and I've been bullied my entire life, so somebody comes in here, it's like, I've always felt like I'm the type of person where I'm like a welcome mat. Yeah, sure, come on in. You know, come on in, make yourself comfortable. But at the same time, if I put a mat down here at the door, you come to the door, stomp all over the door, walk right into the house, start breaking my cabinet doors because you're in a hurry to get something. Hey, look, the puzzles are back. Cool. The puzzles reappeared. They were gone yesterday. I was mad about that. But yeah, you come in here just breaking my doors and leaving a giant mess, and, you know, that's going to make me not want to let people in. And that's when I have to, like, you know, turn on subscriber only mode and all that stuff. And like, man, this is not what I was trying to do. So, be nice so that I can be nice. Right? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Anyway, rant over. Unless I have to start ranting again, but... You know, I wish I was as chill and everything as Serena, but unfortunately I get a little too old and grumpy, and the F-bombs come out, and, you know, it happens, and that's why I don't drink, because if I drank alcohol, I'd be a nightmare. I don't even know what I'd be like, because I've never drank enough alcohol to ever find out what I would be like in that case. And I refuse to find out. That's why I'm 3 months away from 20 years without having had a sip. I don't like alcohol. I don't want it running my life. It's destroyed other people's lives in my family. Thankfully not to a point where anybody ever died or anything, but it just... I hate alcohol. I hate that. I strongly dislike, because I try not to use the word hate, but I strongly dislike that every drink imaginable has had to be made into hard whatever. Even prune juice has an alcoholic version. And it feels like the dumbing down of people. Let's add more betting, sports betting, more lottery, more alcohol to everything, legalize all the drugs, whatever. Just let everybody be dumb and drunk and spend all their money on gambling so that everybody just stays poor and drunk and high and out of it and can't do anything. And arguing with each other. Dummy. Oops. Go to work. Go to work. Everybody go to work. Yep, I screwed that up. Okay, y'all have a good day now. Don't let the kids get you. Let's see. Well, we made it till 2 more hours. No. Hello, we're not at home, Mama. Tootsie Hoffman. Whatever, we'll say yes. She's talking to her mom at work. Well, there went the promotion if we were going to get one. Alright, well. Go grade your homework. Good Grady. Okay, you got a promotion. But you weren't late. You weren't late to get to work, so that's probably why. Hey, we got the pie chart now. Let's buddy hush. Okay. Buddy, stop. See, we unlocked that teacher's desk. Buddy, stop. I know you're mad and you're impatient and all that, but could you please, just please, be good. I've got plenty of chicken for you if you just relax. I still got that piece from yesterday that you're gonna finally have. Stop. That's probably why we couldn't see it. We probably had the walls down. Buddy, stop. Lay down. Oh, wow, Oh, okay. You can only get that at the flea market. That's interesting. Alright. Because we bought 2 of these at the flea market. I was like, wow, I don't know what I want to do with those yet, but I want to buy those. I didn't know, I had no clue that I could only get those at the flea market. Okay, oh, and then we got the teacher's clock. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, we bought these. Oh, okay, it already gave us some of those. Well, then let's have some more. Just in case I want more. It didn't put this in the inventory. Okay. I just want to have at least 2 of everything. But I want to make sure it's in our inventory for when we are no longer living in this apartment. Buddy, stop. Okay, you're doing what you're supposed to do, and you're good on what you're doing. Stop it. Buddy, please lay down. Stop. Oh. That's right. Compliment her on her outfit. She's like, "Oh wow, yeah, I've been wearing this for 7 years." Hmm. All right, everybody's done their work stuff. Let's try to get this closer to being done. You can come if you want to, but just stay out of my way. All right, who's here at the moment? Beth is here. Anybody else that matters? Okay, that's one of mine. That's one of mine. Oh, wait, who's this? Oh, it's her. Like, I'm like, isn't this one of mine? And then that's okay. Terracotta. It's really hard to tear apart a clay. You have to really, really use a lot of force. What is your problem? I wish they'd have. I wish, like, what's his name? Gert had more pottery skill, so I could have a second person with enough skill to mentor both of them. Yeah. Yeah, since you're the one who's behind, you get the mentoring. Who was that? Which one? Elsa. Elsa's got that. Oh, okay. Oh, so what you're saying? Here, let's put this in our inventory. Buddy, stop. Let's see if that works. Okay. Okay. That's cool. But that is neat, to be able to go back there and refresh one. Um, I don't know if that works on garden plants or not, but I'm glad when they clean up the pottery, they don't have to take it to a garbage thing. That might come in handy if doing flower arrangements if the first couple don't come out right. All right, and slow down, buddy. Okay. You still got one more. Get up. Get up. Go do it. Go do. Um. Can we? Oh, okay. Damn. Buddy, lay down. You know, it's like I wish I had time to like play every sim that I create and come up with stuff for it. Like I'm like looking at her. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure she's on the news crew over at the news station that I made. And I'm pretty sure she's the one that does the sports. I think that's why I named her Courtside. But it's like, you know, I'm sure I could come up with something for her. You know, even if there's not really a... I mean, there's an entertainer career or something like that, but it's not quite the same. Well, I could have her go to a university and go and like rabbit hole the the sports station, the sports venue, and then she could go to Chestnut Ridge or whatever it's called, and go to the horse competitions and watch those, and like make something up about that. But as always, there's a certain amount of imagination I have to put into it. Because they don't have a sports anchor career. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sally. Sally Forth. I wish I could remember what video game that was that somebody was playing that had all the Sally Forth stuff. You know, like, you can use Sally Forth, but it doesn't always work, or, you know, that type of thing. Lay down. Lay down. Just get back and lay down and don't whine too much. Let me start. Please, buddy, just let me... Shut up. So now. So. Hello, Sarah. And Brantley Harmon, our cosmetics creator who works at Shades. He's their head of research and all that, coming up with new products. He wanted to start his own makeup company and all that, but he couldn't get any like banks or anything to give him a loan for it. So he got his foot in the door at Shades, and you know, he's awesome at his job. He fits in well there. That's another thing. I really want to actually play the Shades Cosmetics Company once in a while, if I ever think of what I want to do with them. But I mean, I do like the fact that I've created so many different places and you know, like I could play the news station for a while. I could play other things for a while. Is that a disruptive customer honking a horn somewhere? Or is that something else? Hold on, buddy. Here, let me get the knife, dude. I didn't mean to keep. Here, let me just hit pause for a second. Where's the knife? Is this the knife? Yeah, this is the knife. Okay, dude. Oh, you're eating your food. Good boy. Good boy. All right. Here, let me get the coating off of here because you're not going to eat that. Well, you'll eat it, but you're going to spend forever trying to chew it. Let's not do that. You know, I've got my advertising agency. I've got the modeling agency. I got Mr. Bean the cop. I got the current thing that we're doing here that I'm, I mean, what we do know is that the uncle died. He has a farm. These two are wanting to start up a soda company. That much we know. And I didn't mean to, but they have a mother who's living. So she's a character that'll be involved. All right. Okay. You need to, no, buddy. You need to put your butt back here and stay right there. Okay. Let me put this down. Let me put something on it. I still got all this stuff to do with Dana and the baby and Caroline and those babies, and I got Beatrice has has a foster daughter at the moment. The Lattimores adopted a child. Can they both get pottery monitoring at the same time? Mentoring at the same time? I don't know. Oh, well, there's a liking pottery option. Apparently. I mean, maybe that's part of making. Does she get that too? Oh, wait. That's one of those. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Are you able to? Oh, okay. The normals would be down here. Okay, you can final touch hers. Cool. Let's go do that. Could you contemplate that a little quicker there, please, Sally? Could you sally forth? No, you gotta go to work in an hour. Now we can at least do this at home, so that'll be cool. Okay. Let's listen to this a little bit longer. Actually, we can just, you go to work, and then we'll worry about when it's time for you to go to work. Because I just want to go home. I want them to go home before both of them go to work. I mean, I realize it pretty much usually just takes me back home anyway, but I prefer to go myself. You know what? How about this time we don't do it that way? We'll see what happens if we don't, because I'm pretty sure it takes us anyway. But hey, I'm sorry, Larry. We took up all your time there. Later, Sarah. Will we get through the whole thing? Oh, and the answer is... No, because you're my sim. And I haven't even gotten to play you yet. There we go. You got a promotion. Alright. It's not time for us to come to where you're living yet. You come here. You can come with us to the Spice Festival. Oh, Simon Barnes is here, but he's wearing a different outfit. As is Marcus. Okay, that's a good one for, I'd make a good picture for the magazine. A wedding-themed issue. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Yeah. Let's see. I go all the way down to monk number 9. Okay, so we're borrowing that one, just like we borrowed this one. Because that's kind of looks like wedding themed. Well, that's probably taken at the park in San Myshuno, possibly. And that's a wedding venue, so. Okay, we got that sorted. Might even be a advertisement for the wedding venue itself. Okay, we got that one showing over there too. There's nothing I can do about the like digital screen thing with all the bubbly looking things. You know, I could use some sort of blur filter or something on the if I could ever figure that out. I used to be able to do it on my old software on my old computer like years ago, but I don't have that anymore, and it used to be nice. I could select an area, and I could either soften or blur it, or just all kinds of different ways to soften and blur and just without paying for something, which at the moment I don't have any intent to do. I don't have those options. So, other than the like this has a like this generative erase is kind of like that, but I don't want to do that. I mean, that's kind of like using AI, and that kind of bugs me. Occasionally, I'll use it in a pinch, but I'm trying not to use AI. I mean, I can't help it when I go to Google now and type something in, AI is answering me. But I'm not purposely downloading or using any of them Series or Geminis or whatever. Like I'm not doing that. I'm not going to let it get to the point where I'm literally purposely knowingly asking a robot everything or AI everything. All right, you're the collector. There you go, buddy. No, 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 you're not buying nothing yet. Not buying nothing yet. Nope. 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 We got an intro first. Yeah, how about that? Discuss a logic puzzle. There. Now let's get some stuff. Let's get the snow globe. Let's get the chili powders. I don't know if we'll ever need them or not, but I wonder if that's anything we can put in a family recipe ever. Wasabi. Are you talking to her? Okay, good. Hey, did you take our burrito? Good. That was our own mother doing that too. Our own mother swiped our burrito. Well, this is, hello Serena, and so it's not our main family. These are our sister Elsa Winter and Sally Forth. They're currently at the Spice Festival. They started out in an apartment in Evergreen by the train station. They were recently here for the flea market, and they bought some sodas from these vending machines, and they were like, one of them was like, I'd like to try making some soda one of these days. And so they started planting some plants at their house. One of them is a teacher currently, and one's in a business thing. The other day they got a letter that their uncle had died. Their uncle was some sort of farmer. And I'm going to cut up this chicken for my dog while we're doing this, before he starts whining again. I too have a 17-and-a-half-year-old dog on my bed next to me. And if I don't give him his chicken, we will be hearing him. He's a Dachshund Chihuahua. Have I added him to the... Forgive me, y'all. You're not supposed to be reading these names, but hey, Where did I put them? Where is it? 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 Damn it. Logos. Logos. There it is. And of course it's not in here, right? Oh, hey, this was like, well, not quite 19, about 18 years ago. But, I reused a picture. That's my niece. Well, it probably is Dash Hound, Dachshund, what, you know. Hey, one thing you'll learn is, I don't go by, the one from, Windenburg, that's Siobhan. I don't care if it's Siobhan, like, in my story, she pronounces it Siobhan, and so do I. So that's how I roll. Where are you, buddy? You know what? I have recently probably taken a picture of him. I go to my photos. Try that. Well, okay. Yeah, here he is with the Saint Bernard. We also have a golden retriever up there. Oh, and my niece's cat. Up from behind. Now, where's the... Oh. That's from last year when I had was starting to get my studio. That's before I redecorated it. I don't have that anymore, but I had it for a few months. That's when I was pretty much done with it and getting ready to open. Okay, there's Loki, the dog of mischief. You walk in the house, he goes looking for a shoe or a pillow to retrieve. Wow, we're really getting back there now. Yep, we're getting back there. How far back we going? Well, you know, a ways. Okay, that was back at the old house. There he is. Yeah, I bought that off of Facebook. I drove. I'm in Michigan, just north of Detroit. I drove further north from here, about an hour drive, and it had those hearts cut out of it, and had like a chicken wire on the back. And I found those hearts at the dollar store and like kind of pasted them in there. Like basically take two of them and some Elmer's glue and make like a sandwich with a wire in between. Yep, this was Tila. She about 2 years ago, she was she had a home visit from the vet to say goodbye. Okay, that's my cell phone company advertising at me. Um, Purple is pretty well. Yeah, purple is my color. Duh, purple's my color. Um, this is our current issue that we're working on. It's a wedding themed issue. Um, wrong. Story takes place in 2008 because there's not really many magazines these days. Um, and I'm by far no journalist or any of that. So it's just like I slowly take screenshots and as an amateur Microsoft Paint person, put together these things and this has been pretty much, and I just took this one a minute ago from the Spice Festival sign. Some of these are advertisements, and then this is like me putting them together. I put this together when the clutter kit came out with more toothpaste stuff. I'm like, okay, and I want to redo this one for the wedding theme. So, like, some of these things are going to get redone for a wedding theme eventually. I've been redoing the laundry detergent for each issue. Now we did one to wash an old hand-me-down dress. The laundry detergent's got a bear on it, so that's Baby Bear brand. It's just right. And these are the bells. They were I had them as Sims in Sims 3 as a quadruplet band. We have Carney Bell and Lila Bell and Rose Bell and Mary Bell. In other words, marigold, rose, lilac, carnation. And I've got them in here because, we're like, it's kind of like an ultimate wedding guide that I'm kind of, at least story-wise, saying, because I'll never get through all. And then I kind of took pictures of a bunch of these dresses and slowly putting them in the magazine. I started this series back in January. And the thing is it's my reason to finally play The Sims. It got me to have something to do, and then each different character doing different things, and, I'm going to try the juice fizzing and some other things with this particular group that we got going right now. This was our first issue, the April 2008 issue. Came up with these article titles and whatnot, and then I added in this disclaimer page because if I do actually write an article in here, I'm not an expert. I can't have people. There's an article in here about can I lose weight by eating peas, and well, we can't have people doing that. Oh, this is not the right one. That's the draft. I need this one. Yeah. There we go. Here's my main characters. And this all started when I redid my train case building. I rebuilt that from The Sims 3. And then I'm like, well, I had some sort of like fashion design thing or makeup thing company going on back then. And I'm like, well, I was watching some stuff on Hi Emma Nicole's channel. Why am I not seeing her? Oh, there she is. Okay. And she has a lot of these, 6 unique careers to do, and a lot of it's like if you can imagine it. And she had, 6 fashion-related careers, 6, and that just got me going. And so this was the first one I made for spring. 3 new scents to choose from: April Rain, Spring Berry, Lily Scent, Baby Bear, It's Just Right. I put together a little, April Showers thing. And then we were doing pastels. And then I came up with Gollyhopper's galoshes. And then I was going to do an article on testing out the nail polish. And then cooking together. I haven't quite finished all the articles. That's the problem. I kind of start them, and now this is technically one I finished, but it's only like a 2-pager. So my fitness editor met Marcus Flex at the gym, and he was helping her out with learning how to do these, and they're now engaged. Basically I named all the different gyms that have a punching bag, or you can buy one for your own home. And that's when I added these. This here, with all the facial masks, I got that because Emma Nicole was doing another thing where she showed somebody's their build from the gallery. What was it? The makeup store. And that's there it is, the beauty store. Inside here they've got like those masks just kind of hanging in midair like that. So I just I turned that into like a room so I could copy it and then take it to one of my other lots. And then I put that in front of a pool, like a basement with a pool behind it. That was before we had like the clear walls. Let's see, where's my train case building? Yeah, so this is the version when I first made it back in January. And this is a copy of the one I had in Sims 3. So I just was like rebuilding this, and so I've since updated it. It now has all glass and none of these Doesn't have all the frames around the windows. You know, I mean, this is still The Sims 3 here, but it's come a long way now that it's in The Sims 4, and I think I was using it as I think it was a cosmetics company, but it was also a modeling agency, and I was using like the museum. It was like an art museum too, and then this was from Sims 2, my Shades Tower, and I've remade these for Sims 4. Um, Here it is. You know, and this tower looks like a lipstick. And I've got two of them up on the hills up with we're up by where Judith Ward lives. She don't live here anymore. Oh, and I don't know if you've ever seen the movie It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, but I got the big W here. Um, yeah, these are things that I've actually added to my gallery. I don't know if I've shared them or not, but they're on my gallery. I mean, I think if I upload them, they're shareable. Oh, I've done the ships from the old XCOM game too, because I was gonna do that, and this was gonna be my orphanage that I was going to have dirty, but no, I don't want dust bunnies. My drive-in. This is actually me rebuilding this from I believe I had this in Sims 2 and rebuilt this on a live stream about a year ago or so. Well, okay, well that's when I uploaded it, but I built that like over a year ago. So yeah, their uncle died. They're gonna inherit the farm. They're gonna do some farming. Possibly some. I'm gonna pretend that the juicing is them making soda. But in order to get through the funeral, well, I was just using random creating. I was creating random Sims to get them an uncle to, to bump off. And as I was doing that, well, Tootsie here arrived. So, well, they've got a mother now. She's living at the farm so that I don't have to go buy the house. I can just transfer them. And Marcus is here. He better not be cheating on Cassandra. She's already broken off the engagement once, and they had to get re-engaged. Non-committal punk. Okay, so we haven't ate the food yet. Let's see. Well, she was gonna eat. Does that count? Okay, she's no longer doing that because we at least bought the stuff. So that's fine. Make a new friend. Oh, this is Tori Moline. She's one half of Pink Sparkle. She has a twin sister, Morgan Knight. They're from Sims 3 that I recreated. They were supposed to be my singing group, The thing that has always annoyed me, and I've had it since like The Sims 1, is, I want them to play an instrument and sing and be in a band and do all that stuff, and you can play instruments but you can't sing, and at least now they can kind of sing while playing an instrument, but they don't sing together. It's like, can we make up our mind? Can we just have a singing band that sings together and plays together? And nope, we get fairies, we get imaginary friends, can't just play a musical instrument together. But yeah. And now they have a mother too, which is just happens to be here. Amelia Thist. She's in this playthrough, I've got them working on their album, their first debut album, and she's like their manager and mixes all the songs and whatnot. Sure. Hey, maybe they can have camp sing-alongs with a banjo or something. Everybody sing around the campfire with a banjo. Well, I should have had that with, should have had the banjo with Horse Ranch. Okay. I have not had these people do the Spice Festival yet, so everybody, get over here and have a bite. Who's going to be the first to be the last? Nevaeh made some grilled fruit. Who's going to be first? Come on, sally forth. Oh, you're chatting. And you're eating a chicken burrito. Now, one of the things about my gameplay here is I go ahead and I cheat the needs because I don't have time to, Oh, hey, there's Dana. Oh, that's right, we did invite Dana. Dana is my fashion writer. She's in her 40s. She's always having some sort of midlife crisis. Alrighty, you have a good, dinner and everything. Thanks for popping in. Everybody, that's Serena. I posted her link earlier. Let's do that again. She got her streams are a lot chiller than mine because I'm an old fart that can't stop swearing at times, and so I try not to be that way, but it happens. But you go to hers, you're not gonna hear none of that. Yep. And I do a lot of recapping, so you don't have to watch all them 12-hour episodes to recap on everything. I pretty much will. I'm constantly rehashing. Ooh, Sarah's got herself a hat. Ooh, Sarah. Nice outfit there, Sarah. She's our sports anchor. All right, who's gonna drag in first? Stop dragging my heart around. Okay, Collector couldn't handle it. Oh. Oh. Sally's done. Nope, neither of you made it. And I forgot to cheat the needs. I think somebody must have made a friend. No? What? Oh, we have to eat something with chopsticks. Alright, let's get some pho or something like that. Or pho. Except you have to haggle with everybody. I think we already know her. We can, yeah, no, we don't know her. Alright, cheerful. Let's go cheerful with her. Are you going over to? Good, you're going over to her. I don't want her closing up the booth. It's annoying when they close the booth and you're not trying to do that. Okay, let's try that one. No, you don't like gossip. We don't like gossip. We don't do gossip. You know, it might be a beauty magazine theme thing, but we don't do the gossip. We only report real stuff. We confirm rumors before they go in our magazine. Alright. Use the chopsticks before it's too late. No, stop eating that. Eat it with chopsticks. No, you're not a glutton. Alright, here. Stop eating that. Go get something that you eat with a... Come on, quit sitting down and go talk to him. We don't have time. The festival's gonna end soon. Can you get up and go talk? No, don't talk with... God. I need to eat with chopsticks. Can we just all go here together? Let's just all go. Hurry up, Moshi. I know you're evil and everything, but get in there and get a move on. Let's see if you can haggle with him. There we go. Ooh, you... It didn't look like she was having any trouble to me. She's doing just fine. Alright, there we go. We ate with chopsticks. We're good. Is that Guru Ninja? Yeah. Well, he's a lawyer. Can we? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I don't want to talk with you. I want to talk with him. Oh, now he's leaving. I mean, is that talk to the hand, or is that he's leaving? Bye bye. Okay. You're not looking. Since you're not looking, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna toss this. At least until you start looking again. Okay, one moment, folks. I see there was possibly quite a few there at the moment. I will be right back. I'm gonna either warm up my coffee or get a drink or something, but I will be right back. Now, welcome to those who are joining in. We're currently at the Spice Festival, right near the end of it. Okay. That didn't take as long as it sometimes does because I had made a warm pot a fresh pot about 2 hours ago or so, and it was still warm. So I didn't have to microwave it or anything. Anyway, back to what we're doing. So, I've got my two sisters. They're not working for the magazine, but I'm doing a little bit of we're still in the same world as the magazine people, because one of them is or was at the Spice Festival a minute ago. You still here, Dana? Dana? Oh yeah, you changed clothes. There's Dana. Our fashion writer. She just has to be fashionable and change her clothes. Nice to see her in a good mood. You know what? We'll make sure you stay in a good mood. That's right. We're cleaning up the graffiti on that because I felt like it. While we're here, are there any snow globes? Any snow globe boxes? There's one over there. One there. And one there. Okay, we are closest to... We're over here, so... Yeah, but I don't need to do that yet. She bought the one at the festival, right? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do for her. We'll buy the ones from the festivals first, and then we'll start collecting them. Since the other one, I just got done doing, not done, but one of my other characters that we were just playing lives in one of these neighborhoods in this area, and she's been doing the snow globe collecting. Are we doing any more at the Spice Festival here, or do we want to... It's our day off. Well, we got the weekend off. That's Ingrid. Yeah, Ingrid Ingram. Do I want to go to the pottery place and finish up the pottery, or do we want to do something else? Dana wants to go. Well, let's see who we can travel with from here. Are they still all grabbed up? Yeah, let's just go ahead and bring them all. We don't need Becca. Let's bring him, because I wanted to ask him a question if it was possible, or I wanted to ask him about his career. Yeah, there we go. Go to Terracotta. Yeah, that was cool that Serena was able to pop in here. I was in her chat earlier today. Anybody, if you're watching me and you like to watch somebody play The Sims, definitely check out her channel. She's a chill Sims player. Just playing the game, doing the things. That's kind of what I like to watch. I I tend not to right away click on things if somebody's like he's. It's my own fault because I haven't really looked it up, but it just seems like everybody's doing some sort of not so berry or not so veggie and it just I have a hard time clicking on those because it's like, well, everybody did whatever that is, and I for all I know I could be doing the thing and not realizing it, but I don't know what they are, and it's I haven't done a whole generational thing yet. I haven't really, because this is my real this series here is my first time really giving the gameplay a try for a long term, and this has become my forever world by adding in Sims from my previous gameplays and whatnot, from 7 years ago, and from The Sims 3 and Sims 2, and I wish I still had a computer that I could just load up Sims 2 on and Sims 1 and know the families and stuff that I had on that thing so I could like recreate them. I mean, one easy one, I had the Sopranos family, but I don't need to do that. I had the Sopranos in Sims 2. I never had HBO to watch the Sopranos, but when they started showing them on A&E, that's when I started watching, and then I did a Sopranos thing in Sims 2. And each of the four main family had like their own businesses to run. So like I had Tony running the deli, Satriel's Deli. I had I think I had him running the Italian restaurant. I think Carmela might have had a hair salon. I don't remember what I had Anthony doing. I think it was, little Anthony. And then, and the goal was for them to earn enough money at the end to buy the Bada Bing Club. And I like built the different things, based on what I thought they looked like. I never quite got that far into it, but I had them each like run their business until it got to like X amount of stars and badges and things like that. I mean, the deli was basically I had them cooking sandwiches and putting them in the display cases. Like, okay, well, there's ham sandwiches. We'll sell those. It's like they only had the deli or the meat market deli at the beginning, but or like in one or two episodes, but yeah, it was kind of. I work in a meat department, so I mean, I just having been the person to hose off the saw in the cutting room at a grocery store, that episode early on, it. I joke with people sometimes because the store I worked at back then is now a Planet Fitness. So I'm like, yeah, I used to clean up the blood at the Planet Fitness. Okay, so we're like level 8 for both of them right now. You're level 8, and so you're level 9 now. Okay, so Elsa's gonna get the mentoring. Oh, we have to... Hey, no free entries. Oh, okay, so we're not buying the entry for everybody else. Sorry, everybody, but we get personal tutoring. Y'all just have to figure out pottery on your own. Sorry. Okay, here, while we're at it. Let's do this. Okay, we only got 2 more? Yeah. Alright. No, we're not reacting to a ghost presence. Oh, wow, that's not one of mine. Okay, well, we're gonna have to leave then, because I'm not playing with ghosts. We are not engaging with ghosts. I don't want ghosts coming to our house. I don't want any of that. That's not the gameplay that I'm interested in. No, you're not going to react to that. We are not doing that. I am trying to have a realistic world. I don't want the fairies and everything showing up at my door. I want the maps and items and everything, but I don't want werewolves and vampires showing up at my door unless I'm playing that. Now, at some point, I might play a separate save file and pretend that one of my actresses or whatever is doing a TV or movie thing that has werewolves or ghosts or vampires, but not in my main save world here. I don't want that. And it's really annoying that I can't just get rid of them. You know, I got the fairies just show up at your doorstep with their wings out. You know, hey, I've pre-ordered the next one. You know, if imaginary friends start popping up everywhere, I'm gonna be a little upset. It's not what I want. Alright, well, you know what? I want to go to the Ravenwood thing, so let's go to Ravenwood. That way we'll be here when it's time. I don't know where the festival will be at, but I'm hoping it's down here and not somewhere else. I've tried not going here for the same reason. I don't want to be interacting with the sprites or the ghosts or whatever. I'm not into that. I mean, I am, but not in this playthrough. I don't want the ghosts and such. You know, when I was playing Stu Spudman, you know, that was all just me playing The Sims with the community watching, and I was adding them in the house, and it was like, oh, haha, you know, let's see who dies, and my character died, and Stu died, and then Uncle Stud died, and we let him stay dead, and he was a ghost that was floating around, but not in this. Is this a residential that we're going to? I mean, I sound grumpy and all that, and that's pretty much the problem. Is I've had a hard time playing this game for the last 7 years. Every time I go to do something, something frustrates me. I try to build something, and it's like, oh, I can't build that way, and I get frustrated, and I stop playing, and I take my ball, and I go home. Oh. Okay. So we got like so we actually have a town hall for a change. You know, we have a town hall, but there's nothing about getting married. It'd be nice if you could get married at the town hall. All right, Robert, you need to just focus on your own thing. What do we want to do? Is there any collectibles or anything we want to mess around with? Okay, that's where we're I'm assuming we're going to end up over here. I don't know yet. So I do apologize if I start sounding like a namby-pamby about everything. I just don't want him showing up and floating around through my walls and possessing all the objects and breaking them, and you know, it's just, you can't get rid of them. You know, just like I can't, you know, it's like, get rid of the stupid werewolf, get rid of the stupid ghost. I don't want them at my house. This is pissing me off big time right here. Dana is not supposed to be having interactions with her dead sister. That's the one that pisses me off the most. We're getting out of here. Until this time, I've had good luck without those ghosts coming anywhere near her. And that's what I'm talking about. I don't want her interacting with that ghost. They've been leaving her and her niece alone. Now, if I have to, I'll do like I did with the uncle the other day and just say, get rid of them forever. I mean, if that's what I've got to do, but I can't do that with all the other ghosts. The only where I don't care about the ghosts floating around is if I take my Sims to the chalet. I like them being there. That's kind of cool. It's a haunted mansion. You know it's haunted. They don't come knocking on my door. They stay where they're at. At least as far as I know, they don't come knocking on my door. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something here. Since it's something I wanted to do anyway, we're going to... Here, you all ain't coming with us. I got some stuff I want to do involving these community lots and building real quick. So... So if anybody ever missed the episode, it's several, like over 100 episodes ago, but I had this salon chair and stuff here because I was testing out places where you could try to pretend you were doing a kid's hair salon. A library is a good one because kids come to these as community lots. You can't click on the chair and just have them come over to it for the ask to try hairstyle. But you can do the whole create a sim thingy, and then they will come and sit in the chair. You might have to wait a while because they might be out somewhere around here playing around and all that, but oh well. Yeah, oh well. Indeed. Yeah, we're gonna add some dumpsters to these places. Because really, they should have dumpsters. Okay. Well. Got a lot of sports going on tonight. Got the Tigers are playing the Yankees tonight. Go Tigers. Got football on tonight. Might even be some college football for all I know. Aubrey's here. Oh. And she brought her husband. Or maybe he brought her. One of the two. Well, there we go. Well, for you, anything. You know what? We don't really interact with Eliza that much. Let's become friends with her. Especially since I'm assuming Eliza's involved with the playthrough that Serena is doing. She's got some sort of Pancakes legacy family or something. You know, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm not trying to like break up the Pancakes household constantly. As far as I'm concerned, they can stay together. And that gives me an idea too. Let's do that. Let's make some of them. Oh, what's my what's my command for her? Where you get the frack out of here? You can't be on the internet without being tracked somehow, okay? Just get over yourself. Okay. Alright, now that I did that, that goes to this channel here. She's got like lots of cool videos on gameplay ideas and things. But there, that's what I want. The newbie family. There we go.
oportunidad. De Roy Norla. Julie Brazil. Skiba Yamu. Alsapa. Bebene Babsani. Wambasi Jewel. Quexenas for Bea.
Now, they didn't have traits back then. They had the sliders or whatever to fill, like what you wanted them to be. You could like, I forget if that was Sims 1 or Sims 2, but you had like things where you clicked them and they were like, you had like 10 things and like a couple of categories and you filled them up based on how much of whichever one you wanted it to be, and then they became an Aries or a whatever. Okay, I guess I can just go to the gallery and get them. But that's not as fun as doing. You know what? Can I just make one with my own slob, lazy bookworm animal?
Nope.
Okay, so we need the shirt to be a little more green colored, and the pants need to be light colored. If we go with that shirt. Yeah. Is there a better option? No. What kind of shoes is he wearing? Oh, so he's got brown something or other. I'm gonna go with loafers. No, not those. More like that. Go a little shorter with that. No, not that one.
Hey, Twimpling.
This is going to be a little bit more.
Queen original. Gipper Womber. Yabasani. Holy no, Christova. Pomeray Quas. Lexa. Worded.
I do apologize, folks, if you're not used to watching my stuff. There's no set schedule of anything, and I go off on a whim and do whatever at any given time. And today today's an off day, so I still have like about 9 hours worth of whatever I want to do. I don't have to end this stream until like 3 a.m. So we're gonna do whatever I'm doing at a given time. It's just how it is. Okay, you know what? You don't have the right hair, but now one lady might have been closer to what we were trying to do. Let's go on medium. No, medium. Can you give me the original? Okay, she's got somewhat short hair. Yeah, I think I know who she's got. It's kind of like this, but it's the other one. This one. Although it's kind of a little bit long, but Maybe that version. Yeah, that's probably better. Although now when we see her from the front, but I don't know if that's. I want the original, not what somebody turned her into. Buddy, stop it. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get up and let my dog out in a minute. Looks like she's wearing lipstick. Not quite that shade. Alright, I gotta let the dog out. I think he's begging for the rest of his chicken, but he ain't getting that. But I'm gonna let him out. I will be right back. Coming. Yeah, I know, but you're coming with me. Okay. Well. Okay, well, since I'm up, I will get my coffee warmed up. Okay, alright, sorry about that. But if you're watching my channel, you'll just have to get used to that, because there's a lot of times when I have to get up and leave the room and do whatever. Whatever, I don't know if that's what she's wearing or not. I can't get a close-up of what she's wearing. That's the problem. You know, it's like that's as close as I can get. And it looks kind of brown from here. And then you got this one that might be her. And it's just kind of a natural color. Like a plumish, purplish thing going on. I think I'm going to go with this. As far as the actual face, it's got kind of a thin face on there. So, really? Okay, for starters, no, she's got a slant. Something like that. I ain't no expert when it comes to this stuff, so But she does have dark hair, right? Yeah, that's dark hair. That's one of the things they really, at the very least, give us a category of outfit that you can put a belt on to then put different belts over it. I mean, maybe you can't apply a belt to all outfits, but just have some. I mean, it's no different than like when you go to put a necklace on, and certain ones you can see it, and certain ones you can't. But if I put like that on her, I should be able to cover that with a belt if I wanted. I mean, if put that on, now I could put a belt on that. Um, as far as body sliders go, we're just gonna go right down the middle. Now she looks like she's a bit slim, so we're just gonna go with right down the middle for that. No, no, that's too. I was about to say that's too Star Warsy, and then I looked at what it came from. I'm like, yeah, that's Star Wars. I just want the blouses, people. You're making me feel blousy. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. That might do the trick. I don't know if I can get perfect with this. You know what? That kind of looks like something. We might not get might not get the purple one, but if we could get the purple one, that would be. Doesn't have long sleeves though. No, it doesn't have long sleeves. That's disappointing. Problem is, she's not wearing a dress. Yeah, I know. I mean, if we're trying to make her exactly match, we're probably not going to be able to do that. Let's give her pants and see what that looks like. She just has dark pants with like something like that. And just some shoes like that. Looks like she's wearing some sort of necklace, possibly. I like it better when the shirt hangs over it. Yeah, I like that the shirt catches up to that one. That's a little too much. good enough. You sure? No. That's too short. Not really. It needs. I'd like it to be like right here. Like that. That looks perfect, but the shirt doesn't get covered, and that's annoying. The shirt doesn't come down and cover it. That's too high. That's perfect, except it's this one. You know, I'm like, I don't want that. How about this one? I think we have a winner. That may or may not be where I said it was. Yeah. We're going to take that one, even though it's got the stupid drawstring. If we can find one that's similar without the drawstring, we'll do that. But creative, unflirty, active. Musical. Did I do the right one for Bob? Well, now's the time to find out. Yeah, you can only do friendly animals. Sorry. It just doesn't look like him. I'm sorry. That it doesn't look like him. It's a bald guy with a beard, but it doesn't look like him. It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. I mean, she's close, but it just... I don't like what he's wearing. I want him to wear just a ragged t-shirt with some holes, but...
Oh.
I think we're just going to leave it at that. I mean, I wish it was holy and all that, but maybe we can pray on it. All right. Okay. All right. Let's just do it. Mute your Yeah, I think that's good. And then over time, if I recall, when I'm bored or something, we'll kind of add some more old school characters. Um, I can't add them to the Goth residence because they adopted a bunch of kids. They can't afford these houses. That one's full because they got married or they got merged. The Pancakes live with them. That one's too full because I moved in Will Simsey and Stanley, along with Alex Moyer and then that was some Kalia maybe. I think that's from Maxis, and so is that one. Or um. Calientes are full. You've got room. You're kind of full. I think you could fit one sim maybe. Venegas, roomies. At some point, I want to build an actual like another apartment place, and have them live with. You want to do that for now? Let them have an apartment somewhere. I don't want to. I don't want to use up all my like starter lots and all that. So let's just have you live here for now. Yeah, we were the very first Sims family. Did you know that? Oh, he's kissing her forehead. Good job. That's so romantic. That's such a Sims 1 thing to do. Well, that's one way to have one of them be taller than the other. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, we gotta go back to our apartment to track them down because we played a different family.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, busted. Ah, Linoy Suna. Chutna. Wow. Hamil.
Describe new idea. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, we gotta finish our stuff. Let's go home. Or at least go to the... Let's go... Well, you can't do yours because you left your book at home. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if or when they're going to be quitting their jobs, but for now, we're keeping them in case we end up finishing the career. Alright, hopefully it's not raining in New York.
Oh, Beatrice Ullbright.
Go do some charisma. Whether the job calls for it or not, you need some. Okay, one moment. if you are watching at all today or in the future, I appreciate you watching. Hope you had a decent day. You know, hopefully I can be some sort of distraction from anything you may need distracting from. Oh, yeah, I'm not currently plugged in. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try. Let's try going back here. It's funny because I don't even know if I'll actually be using these pots for anything, but it's just none of the other pottery things are really what I want either. At least at the moment, I don't think they are. I could be wrong. I don't want to be anywhere near this ghost. And I don't want them reacting to a ghost. I'm sorry, but I don't want to play with a ghost. And it's ruining my gameplay right now because I can't play this lot while there's a ghost on it. It's really annoying me. Oh, so you're going to look for the panda instead? Or the raccoon thing? Trashly? Well, I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't want to play with a ghost. What do we got going on right now? Let's go here. Let's go see what she's got for sale. I mean, we're just killing time till about noon anyway, because I might stick around at Ravenwood, but again, I don't want to deal with the ghosts. If the ghosts show up, I'm going to do my own thing. Nope. I got one planter pot. So that's Amy. Astrid is the name of the truck driver whose identity she borrowed. That's a year ago in June. I did a playthrough where it was mashed up from Sims 4 and American Truck Simulator, mostly, and Euro Truck Simulator. It was called Wish You Were Here. And basically, you got one. This one is living in Oklahoma. She's the adopted daughter of a politician and news anchor. You know, the news anchor mother. And then she's got a sister that is like a bully to her. And then we have Eleonora, who uses Elizabeth's ID in England, and in order to escape their families, they're both 17, and they're using fake IDs to drive trucks to try to earn money to get away from their parents and eventually get together. And they were meeting each other when their parents would take cruises during the summer on the same cruise ship. And it just so happened they were best friends, but last year during a cruise, one of them kissed the other one. And so what they were doing is basically they started travel vlogs as truck drivers. And without actually acknowledging each other to avert suspicion, they would, basically tell each other where they are and what they're doing. Like a virtual postcard that you would send to somebody. That's what I was trying to do. I didn't quite get around to all the bits and things here in Sims, but I did use it to create the characters. And because I've been adding my other Sims from my other playthroughs to this world, well, they just happen. They live together. I forget where I've got them right now. They might be living in Brindleton or maybe in San Myshuno, or they've got an apartment together somewhere. And the game decided to have them become vendors and mixologists and whatnot. So occasionally we see them. Eleanor has been a mixologist. I've seen her at the one over in Del Sol.
Mario.
No, there's no haggling. Hey, I thought I told you to eat with chopsticks. You're supposed to be pounding that with chopsticks. Get that fork out of your hand. Oh well. Tasty apple pie. The Love Shack is a little old place where I can't believe I'm singing that song. I don't like that song. That's because you've been around since that song was new. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm been around since before that song was new. Um. Okay, we got a digging spot there. There's a thrift store. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Before you go there, make sure there's nothing way over here first. Did the ghost leave? Yeah, I might have left now that it's daylight. We're not going to get there in time. Stop. We're going all the way over here. Yeah, they're not going to get here in time. Okay. We're just going to collect the time capsules for a while, and then we'll open them. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because she's got a collecting thing where she wants to be a collector, but let's, like, not bother opening the stuff. Alright, who's is going to stop first? Oh, wait away. Alright, light yours. Now, specters is one thing, but... Alright, let's see who ends up being the inheritance lawyer, if it's the one we already talked to or not. Oh, we can't have Tootsie come with us. We'll invite her. Is that Dana? No. Okay, it's like, what did you do to Dana? Wangini Leray. Wangini Leray. Yes, Wangini Leray. Martha Thomas. Okay, so... What do we do? Go down here. No, Dahlia Loden is not the inheritance lawyer. She runs a frickin'. Oh my god, come on. She already has a job, even if it's not a recognized job. Come on. She's running a business. Isn't she the one, her and her, whatever, like the grandmother's trying to get one of them to take over the damn thing anyway? Of all people to be an inheritance lawyer, you know? Got family trying to get you guys to take over the damn coffee shop and you don't want to do it. And one of you two, it's either you or... Hey, look, she's got a coffee maker. I can't use it. Alright, we'll indulge the game. We'll just, But before we do... Tootsie, get your butt here. You don't have a job or anything. There's no reason why you ain't here. All right, we're here to talk to the lawyer. If you missed it the other day, well, I'll just recap it all because it's what I do. These two sisters, Sally Forth and Elsa Winter, I created them. They went to the flea market. There were vending machines nearby that had sodas. They drank some sodas that were like from I don't know, Mount Karamembe or Tamarang or whatever they're from, but they're not from the U.S. and they were like, these are pretty good. I wonder if we could maybe make something like this. So they started growing some fruits in their apartment. They don't know what they're doing, but they're growing. They're learning how to grow the fruit first because they want to use natural ingredients. And they've been making some pots and stuff to grow the fruits in. One of them's a teacher, one of them's in business. We've been using that as their careers and just, because I hadn't really done those careers yet. A couple episodes ago, their uncle passed away who had a farm. During the episode, when I was creating the uncle to get rid of the uncle, I was making random Sims, and I made this lady here, and she reminded me of Tootsie, from, the Dustin Hoffman movie. So, Tootsie Hoffman became their mother. She was wearing glasses at the time, and she's supposed to be wearing glasses, but because she's wearing this outfit, which is one of those trendsetter outfits that my other sim made from the magazine, it's one of them random outfits, so it's not making it do, this is what she actually looks like with these glasses on. So in order to keep the farm and the farmhouse, I left the mother there and sent his ghost permanently away, leaving just a tombstone behind. So it's not just an empty tombstone, there was an uncle and all that. But because I made the sim in Create a Sim and had him be a ghost right away, I didn't get a chance to do the actual will. I didn't know that I had to kill him off and have him be human first to make the will and all that. So, we're at least pretending that we're doing the will. Now, this is not the one that we had the other day at the farmhouse, but in any case, no, you're not going to cheerful introduction, the lawyer, because you guys are going to be in a sad mood because you're talking about your uncle. You'll be friendly. Discuss pottery techniques. Yes. Do we poop before we make the pot, or do we make the pot and then we poop? Tell a gross joke. I was. Stop it! Stop! Stop! No. You're gonna ask. We're just gonna ask about the stuff, even though we don't need to really know about it.
astonished.
Sims can participate in a variety of rituals, large and small, to pay their respects to deceased Sims during funerals. Funerals can be customized with specific activities to accommodate many end-of-life wishes, allowing you to represent the essence of each individual Sim's personality in the event of their death. Now, we did do a little funeral thing at the farmhouse, either yesterday or the day before. I didn't use the funeral home. I just had a little get-together at the farmhouse. Did the best I could without following the actual complete gameplay, because I didn't have the will. I mean, I didn't have this will. I mean, I was willing to do the thing, but I didn't have the quote will, the piece of paper. And then you ask about heirlooms. Did he have anything? Blah blah blah. Heirloom objects are designated objects that have special value to you and may be passed down through generations of Sims via wills. Many objects are worthy of being heirlooms. Crafted items and artworks, chairs, tables, decorations, and more. Even toilets, believe it or not. If you own an heirloom object, be sure to write a will to make sure it's accounted for when you pass on. You wouldn't want your heirloom lost to time, would you? Now, I'm not going to say who, but somebody special to me did die on a toilet. So, he, it's, okay. Let me go back on that. All kidding aside and jokes and all that. When my mom was young, she was told that her dad wouldn't live very long because he had heart issues. And he'd be lucky to make it through his 40s. I'm the youngest of 3 boys. Not only did he live fairly long, but I think he died when he was like 63. I mean, that's compared to your 40s, 63 is, I mean, now that I think about it, that means I've got 14 more years myself, if that's when I'm going, but I was 13 years old when he passed, so somebody that I wasn't even supposed to know, I at least got 13 years out of him. So I consider myself lucky. But, and he was in and out of the hospital, like once a year or so throughout the years, and he had strokes, he had heart issues, he had a pacemaker put in, and we're talking, early to mid-80s, he had a pacemaker. It was still kind of new technology. But he had, what got him was he had a clog in the artery in his neck, the main artery. And it was like one of those things where it's like they could try to do surgery, but it's like it'd be really hard to do without him dying. And there wasn't much they could do. Eventually, it's just he's going to die. And he chose to go home for it. And so they let him go home, and, well, he got up in the middle of the night, and, that's where he was. And he was like my best friend type thing. We spent weekends over his house all the time doing the Sunday dinners and whatnot, and we go on the vacations up the river. I live in Michigan, and me and my mom well, my mom and my brothers and I would go up to this place that had a couple of cabins up on the hill and a little, like a 4-room motel at the bottom of the hill. And then you had the river with, one was a fishing dock and one was a boat dock you could tie your boat to. And then we go for 2 weeks. And then the second week, my dad would have off work. So he would bring the boat, like a wooden boat or whatever, to go fishing on the river and stuff. But me and my grandpa we'd be out on the dock, and the Great Lakes had these giant ships, 700 to 1,000 feet long, and that was the early 80s when those 1,000-footers were first starting out, and they had this book called Know Your Ships down at the local drugstore, and it had all the info in there, like the sizes, the lengths, the year they were built, the names, and it's like once a year a new book comes out, and we'd go get that, and we'd be sitting at the dock as one would go by. And back then there was hundreds of those ships going by. These days there's only about 40 ships going by that aren't the foreign ones, but when I say foreign, I mean not Canadian or American that stay on the lakes. But it's at least once an hour you'd have a ship you'd have 2 ships in the area honking at each other because they were passing. That was always, listen to, you hear the honk, honk, that was always cool. But anyway, he passed away. He would go to my Little League games and all that, and when he passed away, I had recently been to a Tiger game and bought a souvenir ball, and we all signed the ball and put it in his pocket, and I put a copy of that book in his pocket too. And then we really didn't see my dad's dad except for Christmas. Wasn't really, we didn't go over their houses often. But we did do a UP trip right after the divorce in 85, somewhere around then. My dad, my brothers, and I, and his dad, we went on a UP trip with the camper and Upper Peninsula. And that was kind of getting to know him. And then, so after my grandpa died, which oddly enough was September 29th of 1989. So that's going on another anniversary this year, this month. But all of a sudden after that, I was, my cousin was playing football for Saginaw Valley, and he was the quarterback. So my grandpa was going with me and my dad to some of the football games. I think we went to 3 football games, and then my cousin went on a road game and got hurt, and I don't think he played football after that. But my cousin was really good. He could have went pro. He was that good. He ended up going in the Army instead, but either the Army or the Air Force, one of the two, but I think it was Army, and he became a captain or something. But and now he lives over in the Boston area. But I went to those 3 football games, and I went with my grandpa on the bus up to Lakeside Mall, and we watched a movie. I forget which movie it was, but we went to a movie when the mall still had a couple of theaters in the mall itself. And I still remember they had an Arby's inside the mall. I remember eating the a kid's meal, and it had those Little Miss Chatterbox was the character thing that they had. You know, whatever character it was, but it was like that series. I was 13 at the time, but I didn't care. You know, I was still a kid. I'm still a kid. I'm 49, but I'm still a kid. I'm playing a game right now, ain't I? I have to use my imagination to play this game. But, you know, and it was like all of a sudden I'm getting to know my dad's dad, and I've got a grandpa still, and it's not the one I had, but October 28th, 4 weeks to the day, and probably to the hour, he was found on the kitchen floor. He had a heart attack. And it still resonates, you know, the whole taking a couple of days off from school for the funeral and whatnot. Because when I got back to school the second time, and they're like, kids were like, "Why were you out of school?" My grandpa died. Again? Like I made it up. But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, the first grandpa, he died on the toilet, but that's nothing to do with the toilet. The artery burst in his neck because it was going to. And he knew that. And he chose to die at home. But here's the thing, my grandpa fought in World War II. He went through North Africa and into Italy. He fought at like Anzio or something. He was like going into Rome and in that area. I don't know exactly what. I think he might have got shot in the butt area or something, but one way or another, he ended up with a Purple Heart. But we have a helmet where a bullet had gone through the helmet and then out of the helmet. And my grandpa was a very religious person. I don't go to church and all that. You know, I believe what I believe, but I'm like, look, if I'm going to go to hell for anything I've done, then the system sucks and there's no point to it. But I don't go to church. My mother had the church stuff shoved down her throat by my grandmother, and so she let us choose. But my grandpa was one that every day around 7 o'clock he'd be in his room praying for like an hour and stuff like that. But he had some sort of little book or Bible or something in the top of his helmet. Maybe the bullet bounced off of that, maybe it didn't, but it only grazed him. And had that bullet not missed him, I don't exist. My mother doesn't exist. My dad has a similar story from when he was in Vietnam. He told me a story that he was in a tent, and a mortar shell came through the tent and landed in the cot next to him, because he was back at some like quartermaster tent or something, or he was part of that team, munitions or something. But it came through the tent, went through the cot next to him, but it didn't go off. And then he says that's what he got a medal for or something, or I don't know. I forget what he said because I can't ask him. It's been 12 years now since he's passed. But, if that thing goes off, I don't exist. Because, he came back from the war and then we were all born. Yeah. So anyway, these two Sims are talking to this inheritance lady here. It's not the one I was expecting them to talk to, but we're pretending to talk to her. And she's gonna read the will to them about what they get. And that's why we're here. Okay. Ask about wills. Okay. Wills allow you to designate what happens when either you or your entire household dies. Except if you're already dead, then they won't let you do a will. Stupid game. Upon your individual death, your will dictates which gravestone or urn you would like your sim remains to be stored in, what funeral activities you would like to be held in your honor, passing on heirloom objects to another sim, update your full household's passing. Oh wait, upon your full household's passing, your will dictates what happens to dependents who cannot take care of themselves, any children or younger, as well as pets. Where your household simoleons go, whether it's to another household or to charity. Okay. But because I can't do this, because he was already I create a sim, made him, and turned him into a ghost and create a sim. So I couldn't do the will thing. But because I made Tootsie, the mother, I was able to leave her at his house. So I just got to move them in. I don't have to buy the house or anything. I just got to move them. So they're going to move out of the apartment at some point and move into that farmhouse, or maybe do both. Maybe live at one place and do things at the farmhouse, and switch back and forth. I can always have the mother move to the apartment while they live at the farmhouse. That type of thing. I could also... That's an interesting storyline, too, because it is her brother. He's not going to show up here because we banished him to the netherworld. Or whatever. Yeah, so that's not going to... I might be able to click on her and do that, but if I add her now, we lose the house. I think we're gonna need to go there and add a service sim of some sort, a gardener or something. Not really a gardener, but just somebody. I mean, we can pretend they're a gardener, but I don't really want them doing the gardening. Now that is his house. When I had that house in a previous playthrough, was also a boarding house. You know, the upstairs is a boarding house type thing. So I could always just have somebody living there and pretend that they're just living in the boarding house. And that would allow back and forth if I want to keep that apartment for any reason. Now, I don't necessarily want to keep the apartment, but eventually I would like to have a place that would be their office. Yeah. Well, we could always have them like using the office building that Chambers Publishing is in or was in. Yeah, we could do something like that. So much strategy involved in just trying to do simple things, you know? Mom, it would help if you were over here talking to the lawyer with us instead of talking to crows. Really? Okay, this is screwy. This is just screwy. You won't let me interact with any of this stuff, but we can take her chair. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's go somewhere else. Are these two-seaters? Yeah, these look like two-seaters. We need to go somewhere to... Well, that's here. I don't... I apologize. I'm dealing with my old phone is the one that I've got the Tiger game on, and it's as usual. It's playing around with me. It won't stay loaded. It's like it finally loads, and I get to hear like about 5 words, and then it's like, oh, you had your 5 words. Oh, now it says what it is. Okay. Okay. You know what? No, we're not going to go here. We're going to go somewhere else. We'll go with the theme. They gave us an idea. Might as well go to the Lodens. I was looking for something like a cafe or something for them to go to. I was gonna have them go to the ice cream thing at the Ferris wheel, but I'm like, no, let's have them go to. Let's go to the Lodens. They got a cafe.
up. Allure. Don't come here. In the pool.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought that was Betty Newby. I'm like, really? Already? That's, June Pride, registered nurse. There's Nora. Hey, how come she gets to read the sign and I can't? That's bull. I should be able to look at the sign. Hey, we can take their bike, right? It's one of them rainbow bikes. We're supposed to be allowed to ride those, right? I don't know. I thought the rainbow ones were something we're supposed to be able to like get on and ride around without having a bike. Maybe I'm mistaken. I could have sworn we were supposed to be able to go unless that's the other one. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh God, don't talk about him. Do not talk about that person being at the ball game. That's all you need to say. Move on. I don't care. I don't care if that person's in attendance for the game.
Mountain Calendula. Rainbow. Dolphin. Boots. Snowshoes. Smosh.
Hello, Tootsie, you coming? What? What are you talking about? We're at a cafe. You don't need to be invited into a cafe. We're... I don't see a ticket machine. Unless we have to wait for her to be behind the bar, but... I don't get it. I don't get it. Why does everything gotta be difficult all the time? Hey. Hey. I don't know what's going on with your family and about this whole, like, who wants to take over the cafe bull squat. But when do you get behind that darn bar? I'd like to get on with this. Because now the phone's screwing up again. I'd go to my cafe, but it only has booths and I can't have 3 people going there. And they can't go to the other cafe because it's for rich people. You know, VIPs, and we're not VIPs. Oh, is not maybe now we're being invited in? What are you, a vampire? Oh, that's right. She's gloomy and a loner. Okay. That's why she always looks like she's sad. Alright. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, and then when I come back, I'll figure out what we're doing. We'll probably go to Windenburg and try sitting at a cafe there or something, because I don't want to go to a bar. They're not going to come back from the inheritance lawyer and go to a bar and get drunk. That's not what they're doing. They're going to go to a cafe like a family would and just sit around and reflect on what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't get this at all. I mean, unless she's some sort of vampire somehow, I'm not following this. I mean, there's no door to knock on.
So cool.
Can you? That's the tattoo place. Nope, no business here. That's just people. I don't think we've been here then. Did we not? I'm really starting to get annoyed. I'm really starting to get annoyed. I'm trying not to, but this is getting annoying.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, now you want to come with us? Ah, looks like a book club meets there. I didn't know that. Well, if we order it for here, then that means they're probably going to stay, but it'd be nice if they sat together. Well, there's a table for 3. How about we order to go so they'll have it in their inventory, and then I can have them sit down and then click on them. Well, I can't tell her to eat. Damn it. Well, whatever. If she doesn't eat, she doesn't eat. Maybe she's not in the mood to eat. That's what we'll go with. They'll be like, Mom, you gotta eat something. I'm sorry, my nerves are shot.
How are you kids?
So.
Yali.
Harbor store.
What's so?
You've like farming. This is hard. So.
Sled. Multi. Mecca.
Woodland.
Oh. Okay, you both got your stuff now? Okay, she's ordering something. That's good. Why, game? Why? Could it have killed you to just have her sit there and eat that while the other one still had hers? Get over here and sit together. So in other words, whoever built this building built it stupid so they won't sit together. They're probably using the wrong tables. Or something. What is it? I'm just, I'm getting really fed up. I'm getting. Get in here and sit at this table together. At this point, I don't care if you eat or not, but you're going to sit at the same damn table before somebody else sits at our table. You get in this chair. Mother, just. I'm really sick of this. You know, I'm like, would it have been so hard to just sit at this table? Just sit at this table. Now I've got somebody at the table I don't want at the table. They're going to start talking to her. It's getting hard to even pretend. Like, it just... Let's go to the other cafe. Oh, and I don't have any crackers to eat either, so it's not like I can just sit here and snack while this crap's going on. At least not that. I mean, I'm sure I could figure something out. I only got a ton of hot dogs that need eating, but trying not to eat those right now. Nope. Nope. They're not going to sit down with the food, though. That's the thing. I wanted them to get some food and sit down with it. And just... You know, is it so terrible to get some food and sit together, and all of you don't start eating until you're all sitting down, so it's not like by the time one of you sits down, the other one's got no food left? I hate that crap. Now, I really miss The Sims 1. You know, it was very rare for them to, like, be done eating before everybody at least got to the table. And that's when everybody had to really get out of each other's way. Because they're like, no, you're in my way. I can't walk past you and all that. No, now we don't have that problem. They can all come in there and get a plate, but they still find a way to not sit down synchronized. And one of them's always finished eating before the other one can get to the damn table. Because it's only like 2 bites and the plate's empty. Maybe 3. Oh man, the simplest things. It's a simple thing. I just wanted them to have a meal together so I could pretend they were discussing the frickin' inheritance. That's all. I just wanted them to have a meal to discuss the inheritance. And here it is, what is it, 2 hours later it feels like? I mean, I can get him to sit at a bar, but I don't want him going to a bar. And even then, it's still a crapshoot as to whether or not they'll sit together, because somebody always gets in the way. What time is it? It's probably too late at night by now.
Yeah, boy.
Damn it, what the hell? Where... Or am I supposed to go to the commons? That's where I want to go. At least I think that's where I want to go. Okay, here comes Moshi. Well, there was Moshi. I was assuming that Moshi was the cafeteria dude. Moshi, can you try again, or is it too late? Can we please have some meal? Now it's too late. Now it's too late at night. What do we got going on here? Chickens? Okay. Okay, chickens here, eggs here. Alright. Well, which one's gonna show up first? Do you have the time to listen to me whine? That's all I ever do. Oh, sure. Come here and play around instead of giving us our drinks and stuff where we needed you. Who's this? Ellie Richards. Alright, come here and sit down. Everybody get in here before it's too late. This is a family-friendly pub. No. Sit together. Can you get to the... And now there's no bartender. I'm trying. I was going to settle for the bar, but they won't sit together. Okay, we have a chicken before we have an egg. Two chickens before an egg. There's an egg. Oh, these are two-seaters. My mom, sit down. All right, at this point, Mama's just going to go home. I don't know what else to do. I can't control her without adding her to the family, but I can't add her to the family without losing the farm. The one that we just fracking inherited. So Mama's going to go home. We'll just pretend they went out and had their drink, or not their drink, but they had a meal to talk things over, and they were trying to get the mom to talk, but she's too distraught still. So they let her go home. We'll just go somewhere to get rid of her. Maybe that's what it was. It's like they went to talk, and it's like every time they went to sit down, it's like Mom hadn't gone to the counter yet, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's like I don't know, we're just going to have to let Mom go home, because we'll get her a cab and get her home safely, but we got to talk about this. It's like they went into the first cafe, they couldn't get her to come in. Went to the second one, couldn't get her to sit at the same table. She couldn't get her to get the food right away. By the time she went to sit down, people were sitting at the table they were trying to get, and Just mom's too upset. They can't talk about it. Is this a fox or a dog? Come on, tigers. Oh yes, Beatrice's butterfly garden. Butterfly garden? Yeah, it's a garden shaped like a butterfly. Really? Yeah. It also has some butterflies. The butterflies are being rehabbed. She found them somewhere where it wasn't a good environment, and she's trying to release them into a better environment. Do we want to just stay where we're at? Yeah, for a moment. Let's see what's going on there. Um, well, the fair is almost over anyway, so. Well, it's neat that you could tell it to have that if you're trying to collect that. Just have to remember if I ever go to do this stuff. Now's not the time for that. Yeah, so you guys are just gonna go for a evening stroll, freeing up your minds and all that. Trying to take the weight off your mind, and it's a lot to take in. You guys were just being a teacher and doing your business thing, and it's cool. Now that I think about it, it's kind of fitting that one of them would be doing business career. So I'm wanting them to start a company. Darn. We'll have to remember to come back here then. Unless I already grabbed one. But I don't think that I had this pack. No, I didn't have this pack when I was doing the orphanage story. So I don't have anything from this pack or later in that storage room that was in the basement of that farm. Because in that story, there was a storage room in the basement of that farm, as well as other places that had stockpiles of fruits and vegetables. So I don't have any of these ones. Okay, well, who's our gardener? You got level 1. You both have level 1, so. Okay, I created you first, but you're the one with a collecting skill, right? Yeah, so you're a collector. I don't think I've ever collected a chocoberry before. Is that the one that she was looking for the other day? It's out of season, but that might have been one of the ones Serena was trying to find the other day. There was one that was eluding her. She was trying to find when I was watching her stream. Okay, we could get blueberries, but oh yeah, that's right. We're not gonna have, if blueberries is native to this one, we're not gonna have this one either yet. So I do want to stay here. I want to get those because it's not saying out of season. So we need to be here in the morning. All right, let's come here. I want you to sit here. Whoa, what? Damn it, come on. Don't do that. Now we can do that.
Klomberkorben in Sabine. Yes. Hardus Stigma. Washes the Greek. Wixana Zarspa. Usenet Pandola. Yeah. Tranu. Tibet. Arabed. Genzi. Rainbow. Wagala.
Alright, so that's the other side of there. So just up the hill there. Yeah. Oh, is it getting cold? It's amazing some of the things they wear when I don't go through and change everything when I create them.
Watching you. No, Limbo. Corinthi. Going, Robiny. Russia. annoying. You can tell me. How you're full. Oh, right. No. We're a bit suffering from exactly. Happy Luma? Bea. Because, the beaches like up. And Kuya. What a farm. And also me. Same as the monster.
Well, where is that stuff?
Oh.
I know there's a... There it is. Share productivity tips. That should help her.
Booing, Yabani, Russia. Boringo, ne? Zornicolo. Yaba. Yaba. Adama. Flish. Endo. Sila.
Come on. Do what I told you to do. Share.
Gorba. Larzen. Nasabu.
Share productivity tips. Productivity. I don't care. Just produce the conversation. Here, can you shut up? You shut up for a minute.
What's the plan? Oh, Pasma.
Once again, can you shut up? You shut up. You shut up so she can start talking to you. So I can see that this is actually happening. I guess it just doesn't work that way. Okay, well now it's a boring conversation because you said the same thing over and over again. Oh well. What else is new? Since when do I do anything right? Do we have our blueberries yet? No?
Harmony. Sharp feeling out. Lager Fruit. Borba Quest. Wanda. Gelna. Yarn. John
So we inherited a farm. I mean, if we were to go work on the farm, we'd have a lot more room to grow these plants we're working on. Yeah, but are we going to have enough money to keep the thing? I mean, you were there the other day. It didn't look like he'd been growing anything in a while. Yeah, but we got a few things started. We really don't have anything. Not for a farm. I mean, we'd probably have to keep our jobs. Or get other jobs. I mean, if we were to get everything growing, we'd probably have to hire people. And we don't have enough money for that. And we're still kind of new at this growing stuff thing, you know. I haven't had a chance to really complete my research. Well, it's not like the plants grow overnight. There's plenty of time to look into it. Look, I know you're excited, and so am I. But of course, you know, I'm still thinking about him. And of course, we gotta make sure Mom's okay first, because you know, until she snaps out of it, we can't be all excited about doing something with that farm. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, she will snap out of it. Well, let's hope so. I mean, you know how she was after Daddy died. Yeah, come to think of it, what do you mean was? I don't think she's gotten over it yet. Look, let's not just jump into this. We've got to be careful. We'll go there. We'll take a look around. We'll get measurements. We'll get soil samples. We'll whatever we need to do before we go hog wild trying to do what we don't know how to do. Well, that does make good business sense. Yep. Now, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm excited too. You know, I gotta talk myself down from that high cloud. You know, I'm not exactly ready to quit my job either. I do enjoy my job. Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's like you say. Well, we at least got to go there and see what's what. Look, if anything, we can get there. If we can't do anything with it, we'll have to see about maybe if we'll have to get Mom to agree that we'll need to sell the place. Yeah, that's going to be the hard part. Yeah, I mean, if we can't make something out of it, well, we'll either need to sell the whole thing or at least the land and keep the house. it's a single home run. Um, okay, I think I was like looking at this the gallery from when I clicked on it from in here. All right. Um, Here, I'm gonna click save really quick. Not that we've done anything that special in this episode, but we're still gonna save it. Okay, what's going on today? Flea market, youth festival. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go there. That's 10 a.m. Okay, it's only 3 a.m. here. All right, who is this? Kalama. Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna warm up my coffee. If for some reason you're not able to hear what I'm actually saying when I'm doing that dialogue and stuff, I'd appreciate somebody like going in the chat and saying, "Can you turn up the volume or something?" Anyway, I'll be right back. buddy. You need to lay down, okay? You need to lay down. No, you need to lay down. You've had enough. You've had enough. Lay down. Nope. You're the one that laid down when I had it earlier, and you didn't want it no more, so you don't need any of these hot dogs. Unless I get tired of eating them. Okay, where were we? Okay. Take me home, country roads. Okay, this is the sage farm where they're growing sage. Yeah, it's where I've got sage and sage living there. Wish it would tell me who I'm visiting so I could know whether or not that would, I don't remember if there's a family living there or not. I mean, I don't want to go there, but, you know. Well, I guess I have no choice but to get down to the low to the ground to find more plants. Now, of course, we could just go up here to the thing and pick a bunch of flowers, but I don't really want to do that. I'm pretty sure all I've got up at the butterfly here is flowers and not any produce. So. At least nothing that I want. I mean, I might have like the lightning fruit or whatever from, I built this right before the fairy pack came out, and then added a few things afterward. My main character, Beatrice Ullbright, is going through cancer treatments. The people at the magazine do not know that. She's just taking like vacation time and not telling anybody there that she's got cancer. But as part of her positivity coaching that she's going through with her friend, Bobby Wynn that's living with her, who is a cancer survivor. She's like a positivity coach, you know, trying to keep her spirits up and all that. Now, she's not going to die from the cancer, but she doesn't know that. So, is that the one we're about to harvest? Oh, that's her. We don't need to talk to her. Okay, let's look at what happened to the Tigers when they came out of that All-Star break. We were flat. Okay, so what do we got now? 9 of them? Yeah, okay.
Oh. Kind of rude yourself, bringing up his school.
Oh, that's right. You're the one that's usually down there at the,
Lamina. 是吧？但是，哈哈，不冷的，这是 Top Beatrice Frolis Yaba. Huh. Oh. Yes.
Cool.
Oh. Cosmo. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Baribi. Downstay Buhana. Apollo Chaba. Chaba. Solso. Chilo Kamive Baima. Salsham Vin perhaps? Yemini. Episode serve. Zumbas the North serve. Boy, bigger noise. Oh shit. Something noise sacranario. Farzy. The Blitz. Denba. Gonis. Flemba. Frangela. Shopton. Oh, no, Linda. Olivar. Zimonis Era. Donna Sheena. Oh. Barb Bennett. I have who? Oh. Nima. Rosh. Nupsa. Can I game? Oh.
Later. What are we at, Rammy? Flash crazy eyes at your sister. Oh, that's not a flirt, I guess.
What a show. Ungeberdna. Eba base. Wait about. Isa. Ebo the shooter. Bucky. Zoo lepa pernoka. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Shabini. Wound for Shiamat. Torque for Shoshi. Gabo Mooney hit. Floopy. Ternoi. Oh, and Aura. Avenue Smishy. Renoi Hoity. Kanumi. Merkel Zero. Biba Desu. Stebu Plebo. They. Lumber. Kazoo. Red Hot.
I really wish they wouldn't have done that. That new voice that's saying that last line, it's really annoying. It's like, it just doesn't fit in with the other voice. Like, it just, why? I don't know what it's replacing, but it's not right. Okay, we can get the blueberries now. I don't know if there's blueberries anywhere else, but... But that's okay, we can grow our own now. I mean, if we've got more than one, we can grow our own. Now, we got 8 of them from one plant, so just planting them, that's good. We got cherry. That's a cherry tree. Pomegranate. Plantain. Pear. Apple. Oh, you got soybeans. Oh, okay. She got one in her regular inventory. Okay, you don't have any more crappy ones. What about you? Let's make sure you ain't got no crappy ones left. Nope, yours are all excellent. Okay. Looks like Cora's leaving. Okay, so... Is this a meeting of elders? You're an elder? You're not. Maybe it's just a meeting of couples. The Greenbergs are here. And then you and Cora are a couple that I put together. Okay. I think that's what it is. It just a couple just showed up here and they're all watching the stars or clouds or whatever. So the question is, now that it's daylight, are there any more blueberry bushes anywhere? Not that I need one. Okay, we're gonna go to... We're gonna go to the flea market. So let's, yeah, let's just head over there now. Or head to... Want to go to a library? San Myshuno doesn't have a library. No, it doesn't. We can go to the Newcrest one. You don't have a Newcrest library. No, you got it in Willow Creek. You put... Well, technically I got one here, but that's not... That's the kitty salon. The children's salon. I don't know. No, let's not go to the library yet. How about we just have him go home really quick? I don't know. Well, we have the flea market today, right? Yeah. How about we go to the thrift store first? Yeah. Let's go to the thrift store. Maybe they're looking to get a couple of outfits or something, and maybe turn around and if they wanted to get a booth, sell them. I'm not going to actually do that, but pretending wise, that's they kind of think to try to do that sometimes. I wish they would have updated the flea market as you get the other packs to be able to like put up a clothing rack or a mannequin or something to, just plop an outfit on a mannequin at the flea market. Okay, we're gonna go here, but we're gonna pretend we're looking at this stuff, but I'm gonna browse Plopsy on the phone. Or Trendy or whatever it's called. What's on Plopsy? Okay. That's the items that you saw. Do you see the same items? Yeah, okay. Okay. Agnes Crumplebottom, huh? Let's find out what she's selling. You know what? Let's buy just the... Let's buy just the ones that Crumplebottom is selling. Okay, crumple bottom, put that together, huh? I don't see Agnes crumple bottom. If Agnes is the one in the gray suit, I don't see her putting this together. She'd slap you with a purse if you were wearing short shorts like that. Oh. I thought maybe that was Crystal Stone. Okay, I seriously, I want to go meet, I want to go wherever Agnes is at. I want to go talk to her wearing this outfit. Like, hey, you got great taste in clothes there, Agnes. And see if she smacks us with her purse. I mean, she's gonna smack with a purse anyway, right? But I don't know. It just I don't know. Oh man. One moment. So yeah. Anyway. Um. Charles. Oh, he's a Tim. A Tim. He's a Mims is a teen. Not mean is a Tim's. What are you saying? I don't know. I didn't recognize him. I thought maybe suddenly we had a new Sim or something. Maybe we should have came here and had food. Can we sit together here? Almost. Well, yeah, no. This has three. This has three chairs.
Call it chocolate.
Nope. Nope, we're not playing that game. Well, try it and you'll like it, young lady. Okay, this is really funny. She's the owner of the department store, the CEO of the department store chain. But she's not here to look at the fashion, she's here to get tea. She don't care about competition. Well, she does, but yeah. I mean, of all the the department store types, she's somebody that would actually do something with that. Well, if anything, she might be there to drop off some of the stuff that didn't sell at her place. She probably donates some of it to the thrift stores. Well, it's worse when you're losing. Oh. So, in other words, it's the president's fault that the game got started 10 minutes late. Alright, well, it's 9 whatever. Let's just go to the thing now. Buddy, lay down. Don't start with me. Damn it. No. I don't have anything for you, dog. Stop it. Stop it. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Unless you're needing to go tinkle, I don't want to hear it. Which means I'm going to have to get up and take him and waste even more time, because otherwise I'm going to regret it if that's what he's actually wanting. I did have one chunk of hot dog left. He just now decided to beg for something or whatever, so it's too late. But I can't take the chance that he needs to go out, so I gotta take him. Even though you've already been out more times today than usual when I'm not home. I'll be back. Hold on. Oh, hey, you're not jumping out of my arms. I'm going to put you down nicely on the bed like that. See? All right? I'm not going to jump from halfway across the room trying to go on the floor or wherever you think you're going. But you ain't going. Food is all gone, buddy. So, oh, see, now you had your face too far forward. You're lucky that was only a little brush with my elbow, because otherwise I would have really knocked you. Alright, that's enough. I'm going to assume that the football game's still going. Oh, damn it. I'm getting really tired of this charger not charging when I have my stream going. Okay. It is now hot. Okay, there's different stuff now than there was the other day. Twinkies, yeah, you get a Twinkie. Cream snack cake. Oh. Hot Pockets. Let's go, Washington. I want you to kick the Packers' butts big time. Hey, you. You, get in there and watch your wife sing. Now. So this is the kind of like earlier when I was in Serena's chat, we were talking, bringing up different kinds of fruits and stuff that they don't have in the game yet. If you're gonna add something like lychee soda or melon soda, there better be some melons and lychees to grow, or plums. You know, plum soda. Where's the damn plums at so we can grow some? Or limes. Of course she's got to get up. She can't just sit down and grab it, can she? Okay, she likes that one. No opinion out of you yet. Okay, you liked that one too. Not you. We're already there. Okay. Apparently these can only be found at the flea market. These fancy lamps. I learned that earlier today. Wait a minute. You're not going to just buy that. Don't just buy that. We're going to haggle about it, but we're going to go here. As a friend, yes. Yes, go ahead. As a friend. But you're not dating people that I don't know. When I haven't even played it with your story at all yet. Right now, you're basically a mannequin holding a place in a house. You know, it's like you don't get to have a love life yet.
Como say?
Oh, looks like Beth is, yep, Beth is. We're not going back to Ravenwood. We did our Ravenwood stuff. We're done.
Baba, the day so. Perfect. Darn. Toki
Oh.
food. Yeah.
Yeah, food. Bogoga. Josa. Carbon like two.
The day so. What's the problem?
Oh, yeah, we ain't got no 3 hours. Okay, buy the lamp.
Taxi. Perfect. Sabada.
Well, I guess Skeletor doesn't have his battle armor today, so he's going with what is this preppy polo shirt? I don't know. I mean, it beats what he usually wears, but it's not exactly battle armor. All gone. Hey. All gone. Lay down. Come here and lay down. Come here and lay down. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Stop trying to beg for things. I don't have them. No, we can't do that. I mean, you got anything that's like extremely rare? Rainbows. But still, if I ever go to do the stuff, I want to collect them for real. Unless you got like the thing from the alien world or something. I mean, first of all, you ain't been collecting these, so this is just fantasy. I ain't had you collecting all these. You know, there's no reason for you to have all that. No, we're not going to make the friend with Skeletor. We're not trying to do that. Skeletor, stop it. We don't want to talk to you. We don't want you to be the friend. I don't want you coming over the damn house, constantly knocking on the door. Okay, let me in. Get out of here. Not so fast, Skeletor.
Aw, Taroni. Absolutely. Pinaroo. Blah, blah, blah.
Booby Ullbright, Simona's arrow. Salvagero Umbra.
Babu Morby.
Rezzo Starro. Dobby.
Bobby Boom.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to stop you from... Alright.
I'm with the bitch. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
Miara. Grisham.
Baby, down.
Yay, boo.
Did we already... I think we might have already told that knock-knock joke. Well, as long as she's laughing at it, but...
Pig Una. Lavar. Oh, Pampini. Dina.
who's that? Okay. Neil Diamond. Oh wait, you're not the one that wants a friend. You're the one that wanted a friend. No, not him. We're trying to talk to our new friend over there. Never mind, nobody's going. Can't get her to go. Is there anything at this thing that we want? How long does this go? 6. Stop it, buddy. Buddy, stop. Stop. I don't have any more food for you. And we're not going anywhere because you just went. So cut it out. Excuse me. Oh, she's talking. Buddy, lay down. Look what I got you out of a vending machine.
So,
Only cost me $1.
Shona.
Okay, good. You only gave her one.
Oh no.
Um, buddy, will you just lay down and shut up? Stop being annoying. I got enough things going on right now without you also being annoying. Can we please listen to the game? Stupid phone. Nope, that's a repeat. That looks like it might be a repeat. No, maybe not. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Buy 10 packs and get 7 of them. Let's try again. All right, we're gonna do 10 more, and then we'll stop with that for now. Okay. It's the weekend, we're not working. Here. Buddy, settle down. Stop making weird noises back there.
To know that. Join Limla? Bea. Oh. Zapis Michi Pichi? Benja? Ipa. Escanor. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted them to pretend to get soil samples, so okay, so they're gathering soil samples. Cool. We can replant a grape. Although I think we got grapes already. We might have had grapes already. Well, whatever. Parsley we don't have. An acorn and more mushrooms. A green pea. Now we are kind of in the desert here, so it's always going to be hot. Well, that might keep the snow from coming. I mean, it does snow in Arizona. Don't kid yourself. When I watch the train cameras in Flagstaff, Arizona on YouTube, they get snow there. Sometimes they get snow before Michigan gets snow. Just stop, okay? What? Is that what happens? Oh, is that how you get the sugar skulls? Buddy, I need you to lay down. I need you to stop begging and whatever else you're doing and just lay down. And so that's how we get the sugar skulls. I've never done the sugar skull thing before. I thought that might have been something for was it the Easter eggs you can only do during Easter or something like that? Although we did get that colorful egg somehow earlier in like yesterday's episode. So maybe there's a way to still do it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Are you coming? Okay, hurry up. Get over here, sister.
Gabo Mooney Hish.
Listen, rat. Her noise. Oh, Lavina. It's.
Arena.
Davishi Slekam. And Kuya.
Huh.
Oh, woo!
Nah.
Darkness. Flimpa.
Oh.
Farsi.
Wait a minute. Okay, so there's only one per family.
Venba. Venba. Flish. Endo.
Burbus. Alright. Yes.
Manubi. Sansi. Oh, Deso. What's the plot? That's a boo. Exanoin Zon.
Shifla.
Lasusa. That's it. Yakalao Dunba. Rudy Kayon. Buena. Concluido Daba. Reputation Manga. Renoi Brady. Babu.
Here. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Basu.
A head. There's a head in the box. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. I was just petting you. Okay. So now it's a 9-point game? Or 10-point? 9-point. So it's a 9-point game. Okay. Alright, that's enough of seeing him. Buddy, lay down. Lay down. Where's the... Do we not have a camera unless we have a camera in our pocket? Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. I apologize if that's bothering anybody.
Perfect. Sabada. Wonderful.
Okay, so they gathered some information. Oh my gosh, wow. Wait, no. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and try that. We'll just say that you guys used to do this stuff when you were here visiting your uncle. So that's why you know how to do it. When you guys were kids. Let's see if you guys get attacked. Considering it's actually your first time for real. Oh no, the bees are angry. Well, it's probably because their uncle hasn't been out here to, at least for a while. Okay, you didn't get attacked by these, so you're going to go do this one. Alright, then you get the wax. Go get the wax. Bond with these. Bond with those. Bond with these. I'm on Washington. And that's it. Nope, you got attacked again. Oh, must be in Green Bay. Oh, she finally got attacked. Alright, well, go say, go hug your mother.
Just ignore. Yes, but that's a move. Going down. Go low. Shoulder. Good day. Hard exhale. Zoom in.
Okay. I believe you go to work before she does. Yeah. Practice your charisma on your mother and your sister because you don't have to worry about any kind of flirtiness going on and anybody cheating on anybody. Yeah, but that's our mailbox. Okay, you're not doing anything. You pay the bills so we don't forget. You're not sick, are you? Okay, never mind. Thanks, Mom.
What a show. Ungebertner, Ever base. He's so sweet. More of a Pendola, Becky Well. Huh? Mama. so. Do what? Oh, the trip to flip. Wolfik. Dopey. Oh, in the flipbook. Won't he? Two in a row. Huh? Banana. Yo, Capina.
You know what we didn't do? Oh, great. Now we caught a frog. Who got that? You? Okay, you're a collector, so. So what do we got going on up here? Oh. Look, it's, once upon a time it was, well, what? They probably knew this. They just forgot that, you know, this was once a boarding house type thing, but it's got like old furniture that all needs to be replaced. These beds have probably not been cleaned in forever. The mattresses probably all need to be replaced. You know, the frames might be rusty. The dressers are all, you know, needless to say. Come to think of it, can we get a new? Well, we can't. Not what? Well, we can't. We can't access that here. So. Never mind. Yeah, I think it's time you go to work. Later, Mom. You know, we'll be back in a few days or something. After we check the samples and all that, and get them tested. Because he hasn't been, looks like he hasn't been growing anything in a while, and we don't know why. I mean, it is the desert, so. Oh, she did get some sort of. Well, she doesn't have it anymore. She doesn't have it anymore. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. You just got promoted the other day, so you're not supposed to have a promotion yet.
Landy.
Okay, we have strawberry. We have grape. And we have blackberry. So we need to plant some blueberry. Alright, so the question is, who's got more planters right now? You got 5, 15, 18. We can't access yours yet. You have 17. So okay, who's got the higher skill in pottery? You are halfway through level 9. You are still on level 8. So no. I want her to do it. Actually, equally. We're gonna make that equal. All right. I will be right back. I gotta do my usual when I say I gotta be right back. What's that? He's gonna go buy his cocaine real quick. You know, he's gotta buy some cocaine. He always does deals down here in the basement to get some cocaine. Okay, yeah, probably right now's probably a good time to do that. So, all right, so let's unpause this. Yeah, you're still doing that. I wish these apartment buildings had the bulletin board like the ones in my Shuno. I mean, I could probably add one if I went to the objects or whatever, debug or whatever, but I just wish it wasn't such an afterthought. I mean, considering these apartments came out after San Myshuno, you'd think they would have added those things. It's like, oh, here's an apartment building. Let's add the things that we had in the apartment buildings. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but I'm working on my foot. Judith Ward. Well, she's using a computer that's a laptop. Shouldn't the laptop have battery power? Well, let's find out. If we say, of course, it's probably, well, we meant right now. Oh, this is just a test to make sure you're prepared. Well, I'm in an apartment building, so there's not a whole lot I can do. I mean, I could have off the grid appliances, I guess, somehow, but then I'd have to somehow have like solar or something. I haven't really played that stuff. Maybe we'll do that at the farm. Maybe I'll try to do like an off the grid farm thing where we're trying to at least have electricity off the grid. You know, maybe not. Maybe we'll keep the water on the grid or whatever, but I don't know what. I have no idea what I'm talking about because I haven't done that stuff. But okay, so we can't. All right, that's an idea. Nope, we cannot magically improve the quality of the produce. We can do it to the pottery, but we can't do anything about the other stuff. We can't magically make an apple or a pear into an excellent quality. We can make the normal pottery into excellent quality, but we can't do that to the fruit. So, oh well. Now we know. And half the battle is knowing. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, go ahead and plant one. No, I don't want you coming over because you walked right into our house. You walked right in and you don't have a key, pal. You're some sort of klepto or something, and I don't want you walking in this house. Speaking of which, do I have a burglar alarm? Let's get one. Well, we're not really planning on doing any cooking anytime soon, so let's just do this. Make sure that you don't touch that other... No. Okay, you can water the other ones, but leave that alone. That's not yours. Okay, we're probably going to want that. You can already grab it, so let's do that. Let's call her over. If we can. No? Well, I think that might be the one that, I think it's a vendor. I think she works in the vendor booths. Maybe go downtown San Myshuno. Actually, let's... don't know. I just. Let's go to Willow Creek. Because you both did your work stuff. Go to the library. Oh, yeah. There we go. Bring her. There we go. Do that and we can get you some more points.
Wow! Camille! Searching! Oh, Shalabi!
What am I trying to do now? Oh, yeah, I want to. Yeah, you still need 20. You need 19 more. We could just read something really quick, and that would save our butt. Let's do this while we've got her here, and then we'll worry about getting. While we're still here, it ain't gonna disappear. Okay, she's gonna start off the gardening book though, just a little bit. No, I don't want to do the gardening book because I don't like when they. I don't like using that weeding machine right away, the leaf blower thing. So I like to at least work my way up to that. But read about mixology, beverage basics. You guys want to make beverages? Let's go read about the beverages. Even though it's not quite the beverages we're wanting to make, still we're gonna learn about them. Oh, that was her getting that. Okay, well. All right. We'll go ahead and let you read the gardening book. At least we'll get you up to being able to fertilize something, or whatever I'm trying to do. I don't know. I'm just. That way I don't have to worry about them wearing other clothes in the heat in the desert. Okay, you've got the mixology skill. Yeah. When you get to level 1, you're gonna put that book down and you'll trade books. And when you get to the next level of gardening, you're gonna stop reading this book. So that's what we're gonna do. Is your friend still here? Oh, that's right. There's no back door. Wait a minute. We're not supposed to do this right away. You tell me by putting it down here, I can do it more than once, unlike an evergreen? That's Sylvia? Yeah. Don't... Okay, no. No, we cannot be... No, you two don't be kissing around me, because you guys are still separated. He's still supposed to be driving his truck out, you know, nowhere near here. Well, actually, if truth be told, if this is like Louisiana, then he should be here, you know, driving near here, because Louisiana's almost released at some point within the next few months or so. But Sylvia should be in California. Okay, that's not fair. Alright, well, we're gonna do this 3 times. We'll come back later when, I mean, I don't want to cheat, but come on now. This, you know, I didn't know that was what would happen. Are they in the household inventory? I'm not seeing. I guess. Okay. Well, are you coming back here to get mad at me for doing this? Wait, you're still here?
Oh, way back. Oh, Franz. Oh, way back.
Oh.
Shade Simona's arrow. Oh. Ripa, Naya Flu, Axawa, Viva Glash, Wabus, Viva Desayuno, Varo.
Okay, that's a research skill. There, see, isn't that much better?
Classica, I do. Oh. Rain and Louise. Hello, Rain and
Who's this? Oh, okay. I think they're both from Solani or something. Can we not watch that? Exactly. Exactly, Dawn. Oh wait, Emma. I got this, Dawn. Amelia Ernst. Ernest. Especially in the library. Come on now, get a room. Somewhere else. So are you learning research or are you learning... Okay, that's highlighted, so you're currently learning research. Maybe you have to first learn a research skill before you can learn the skill you're researching on there. Yeah. Yeah, we can go. Okay. And now she's learning the actual gardening thing. Yeah, we'll research apothecaries because they're wanting to make, healthy sodas as much as possible. As much as you can make a healthy soda. Well, for starters, they want to use less sugar. They don't want theirs to be as god-awful sweet as the ones they were drinking. It's like, we can have a little bit more, lemon flavor or, a little more plum flavor to it. Less sugar. So I'll tell you something. A few years back, we got like apple orchards and stuff in the area up here in Michigan. And I don't think I had ever, up until that point, I don't think I'd ever had any blueberry jelly or jam of any kind. And I was imagining, biting into that jelly. I went to an orchard and bought some blueberry jelly or jam from it. I don't know if it was made there or not, but whatever. And I was expecting it to taste tart, like a blueberry from a pancake or something. And instead, it was it was like biting into a blueberry Pop-Tart or something with way too much sugar in it. And I didn't finish that jelly. I don't think I finished that jelly. I couldn't. I didn't want to. It was it's not what I thought I was getting. It's not what I wanted. And I'm not usually like that. I don't waste things. I don't I mean, I might have ate it, but I don't remember because it's been at least it's probably been at least hell. By now, that's probably 10 years ago. I mean, it was after I moved up to this area, but let's see, I moved up to this area in 2009, so it's probably within those first 4 years, because I was probably still working at the first grocery store. So yeah, probably at least 10 years ago, because I quit that other store in 13, so that's at least 12 years. But anyway, the problem is, there's no way to, you can't just pick up a jar of blueberry jelly or jam and have it say, ours does not taste sweet. Like other ones. There's no way to do that. Now, you get a lemon pie, the lemon custard is still going to taste lemony and sour. You go to eat a cherry pie, it's still, unless somebody's used too much sugar, it's going to taste that way. I'd imagine, maybe if I eat a blueberry pie, it'll taste, still have some tart blueberry flavor, unless somebody's added too much sugar. I don't mind, as a kid, when we lived down by 8 Mile, there was a restaurant down there called, in that area, called House of Reuben. And it was just, you go in there, it was just a little place. I mean, literally like about the size of this area here. You had the windows here, you had, a little counter area along this window with just stools. And then you'd have a little bit of a walking area here. And then stools here and a counter. And then the kitchen area here. And then more kitchen area behind the wall. And they had, they had fish and chips. They had chili, hamburgers and stuff like that. It was just basically a sandwich place. It had a whole menu of different sandwiches, and then a few fish dinners, and they had really good chili. You're always getting chili, and soup, barley soup. Beef barley was the soup they always had, and anyway. When I would get the fish and chips, they had the lemon wedge instead of a slice of lemon. You get the a triangular shaped wedge, and I would put that in my mouth and suck on it and be like, "Oh, I've got cartoon teeth." The rind would be my cartoon teeth. Because I'm an idiot. But, didn't bother me sucking that lemon. And the other thing about that place, they had these, I don't know what it looked like a barrel, but it was like a basket with a handle, and then a plastic cup inside of it. And they held pickle spears all the time. And you can just sit there and just, it's kind of like going to Chi-Chi's or something and having all you can eat salsa and chips, only it was, you just eat the pickles. Instead of a bread basket, you've got pickles. So it's I'd be eating, 2 or 3 pickle spears and then sucking on a lemon with my dinner, and sauerkraut don't bother me. So it's like when I I'm thinking I'm gonna get tart blueberry jelly, and I get hit with that load of sugar because I just grabbed a whole spoonful and put it in my mouth, and I'm like, God damn it! How much did I pay for that damn thing? And now I'm not gonna want to eat it. Now I don't remember if I ate a sandwich or not. Again, it's 12 years ago plus, so probably more like 14, 15. Because my brother had gone with me, and he came up from down by 8 Mile to go with me and my niece to the Orchard place, the Orchard store. That's why I know it was that long ago. He didn't come around very much after that. And my two brothers don't always get along. I live with one and not the other, but anyway. Point being, you can have a soda that's not just sugary tasting all the time. Like when you drink a Sprite or a 7-Up, it's got a little more of a lemon lime taste to it instead of or even a Mountain Dew doesn't necessarily taste like sugar right away. That citrus flavor is different. But I don't like I don't like seltzer drinks. They don't. I need a little bit. It's like I got to find the right balance between one of those god awful things that tastes like. I think the problem is, back in the late '80s or whatever, when Alka-Seltzer first started having their cold medicine, and I had some of that lemon cold medicine or whatever. That stuff was nasty. And when I go to drink, like a seltzer of any kind, it's like, I'm drinking cold medicine. I don't want to drink this. It's nasty stuff. And if you're somebody that likes that, that's good. If it works for you, either a cold medicine or the drink, that's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. I'm not picky about much, but I don't want those. That's not. Let's put it this way: if I get a little tired of the coffee or something, and I see a can of something like that, I might go crack one open and have a few sips, and then try to water it down and chug the rest. But I'm not going to purposely buy it at the store. With all the parties and everything that they have upstairs during the summer, they sometimes, like right now, there's a box of seltzers and tonic waters sitting in my kitchen area down here. Every once in a while I'll drink one of those a little bit, as much as I can. Let's put it this way: they've had a bunch of parties and they haven't come down here and grabbed that box, so either they're not going to use them or they haven't run out of whatever they've got already. So me grabbing one ain't hurting nothing other than it's going to less waste because I drank a little bit of it at least. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but let's research that. Is that the entrepreneurial thing? That might be entrepreneurial. If that's what that is, I want to definitely want to do that one. You're still reading the mixology. You're not getting bored or anything, are you? Nope. You're good? Okay. Slow down. Okay, that's the Summer Dreams. Nin Bun Ma. And Kesem Bun Ma. So apparently the couple's... Okay, there is a thingy here. Are any trees or anything in bloom? Not the apples. It is currently summer. Can't do pears either. Those are in bloom, but we can't get them yet. Same with those. Yeah, bluebells are in season, but we don't need those for this playthrough. I believe Aubrey was doing the flower arranging, or she was going to. So I think there's some potato plants around here. Or at least I thought there was. Okay, did we already do strawberry? I'm pretty sure we have a strawberry at home. How sure? Sure enough. How sure? Show enough. We show enough, okay? All right. Don't. Well, you're gonna want egging me on. Look, when I'm ready to egg you on, there will be egg on you. No, we're not wasting eggs. We don't buy eggs. We don't need them. We don't pay tons of money for bacon either. Well, you just don't buy bacon because you're sick and tired of people throwing it around at the store and you have to keep cleaning it up, straightening it up. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of lazy people. You know, I hope these are not people who are raising kids and trying to tell them to clean up their rooms, because, you know, you go to the grocery store and throw the bacon around, don't give a crap about it. Well, shame on you. We don't need, you know, I used to think, like, before this past year, when they switched us to shelves with the cardboard display boxes on them. Well, we used to have, for like several years, the pusher racks where you know, I would have to like push the catapult pusher back and lock it in place, put the stuff on the thing, and then release the lever so that it would push, like a vending machine type thing, push the bacon forward as you grab them. Well, the problem with that is some of those were too tight and could actually smash the bacon. So a lot of times I would just leave them, you know, locked back in the back position, figuring, okay, maybe people will just rifle through like records, you know, flipping through records like we used to do in the old days, and just find the pack they want, and then neatly put it back the way it should be. Nope. They gotta throw it around as if they got socks for Christmas. You know, throwing it over their shoulder or some crap. You know, but now we've got the cardboard things, and they're still throwing the bacon around. Or they just have to, you know, take like 4 or 5 packs from the one location, and then shove it into the box next to it that's not that brand, and they'll put it upside down or backwards or, you know, whatever the hell they feel like doing. And then sometimes I'll have something marked down, and they'll block the thing that's marked down, so now nobody can see that that's marked down, let alone figure out what the hell you've got backwards and all that. I'll just tell y'all something. If you go to a grocery store and you're doing like lazy ass things, like not putting things back where it's supposed to be, and even if you're assuming you're putting a refrigerated item in a refrigerator or a frozen item back in the freezer, or, you know, but it's not where you found it, you could still be doing it wrong. In my area, we have, let's say, well, here I can demonstrate by doing this. So, in my area, let's say the lunch meat shelves is right here, or, you know, the doors or whatever, and then we have a bunker. This part here is refrigerated. This part here is refrigerated. This one's frozen, and this one's frozen. You take the wrong thing, put it in the wrong area. You freeze an item that did not come from the freezer. We have to throw that out. You take the frozen item, put it in the spot where it's not frozen, it thaws out. We have to throw it out. You take either of these 2 items, put it over here on a shelf somewhere, and it gets warm, we have to throw it out. We can't, if it's warm, we have to assume it's been there too long, it gets thrown out. So, put it back where you found it, preferably right side up, so the next customer who wants to look at the item can see the item. Oh, and the other thing, when you're rifling through the bunker, like there's like chicken packs and whatnot, do not make a leaning tower of Pisa out of them and then not flatten back out your tower. First of all, those like bathtub bunker things, they have what's called like load limits and, you know, like lines on them. Don't fill past this line. You fill them past that line, the air is not circulating over them. You're causing them to get warm. And you got it stacked up too much on each other, now you're smushing them. You're causing damage. Shame on you. If you're doing any of these things, shame on you. Do better. I shouldn't have to be having this talk, but... And if you can't do better, and you are somebody doing these things, I don't need you watching my stuff. If you're somebody that would cause me stress at work because of what you do, don't be here when I'm trying to de-stress. It's only fair. It's only right. Not that somebody like that would care about right, because they've already made up their mind that I'm not important to them. Oh, it's their job. Oh, they have time. Oh, they get paid. Blah, blah, blah. That's what they think about. Oh, well, you know, if he didn't want to do that job, he shouldn't do that job. No, it's called, I like my job, and when I can and have time, I put things back, and I try not to stress over it. I put the deli, you know, when the deli mashed potatoes end up in my area because they took a Bob Evans instead, you know, it's like, okay, I get it. Or they went to the deli first and grabbed a pack of the deli lunch meat, and then they put it in my area because they wanted Oscar Mayer instead. I get it. You still could have taken it back because it wasn't that far away. But hey, people can literally take something from here and put it on the shelf over here because they changed their mind. They can't walk back this far and put something back where it was. Why? I mean, these days the stores have you parking way over here. You got to walk all the way in here, but you can't walk this far, put something back. And here's the thing. I have seen kids in the past straightening up stuff. They'll flatten out the chicken bunkers, or they'll fix it. It's not the kids doing it to me. Or to the store. And it's not so much that they're doing it to me. They're doing it to their fellow customers. You know, why you want to throw the bacon around if I have a bunch of bacon in this bunker, like I do right now? Why do you have to throw it all around so the next customer has to first move your thrown around pieces of bacon out of the way to then look for the ones they want? You couldn't just flatten them back out and make them right side and, you know, facing you. And I get it. You want your perfect pack of bacon, but can't you still be nice? Especially with everything else going on in this world, this country. You can't just be a decent human being and put the bacon back the right way. Or don't leave things in a stack. And I apologize if it's not you, but, you know, this is where I speak my mind. So, if it bothers you too, I'm glad it bothers you too. I don't have to be alone. It really bothers me when stuff has to be thrown out, though. Because we do have things that we can donate to the food pantries and stuff. But if it goes in the garbage bin, it didn't even have a chance for that. And with the way the prices are all going up on everything and all that, Well, that just goes into it. You know, when I'm throwing out a whole chuck roast that's, let's see, when it's not on sale, they're up to like $10 a pound now, and I'm throwing out a 3-pound piece of meat. That's a $30 piece of meat that somebody left in the freezer the other day. You know, one, the cow had to die for that. You know, the cow's supposed to die so that we live. So that we eat, we live, we survive. No. That cow died so that his or her meat could go in the garbage for no reason. I hope there's aliens out there, because someday I hope I'm not the first one they eat, because I want to see the alien grocery stores when you know, especially like the V aliens come down and we find out, oh, they are eating us, and they have us all laying in the grocery store service cases and whatnot, and you know, I want the white meat, I want the dark meat, I want the flats, I want the wing flats. I don't want any of the drumsticks. And is that one wild caught or farm raised? I like wild caught beef, you know? Give that cow a chance to run. I mean, you know, I guess there's not as much worry about mercury or something with the cows. Okay, so what did you actually... Yeah, but what are you actually researching? Hey, you two, get a room. Where'd you get that from? Oh. Well, you're not in the corporate work career, you're in education. Is that something to do with the moon? I don't remember her doing any yoga stuff. Okay, well. See you later, girl. Elsa's gonna sit here. You know what? Let's let you read some of that real quick. Get you to at least have it. Did you really? There's so many places you could have went and read that. You just wasted all the time. Now it's like, okay, good. Yeah, okay, what is your deal there? What are you butthurt about having to go to work? Yeah, you better run from me. I know where you live. Okay. During class, Sally can see that the students are not wrapping their heads around a tough subject, causing them to grow frustrated. The standard method for teaching this subject seems ineffective, but Sally recalls reading about a controversial new teaching method that just might do the trick. I don't want her to get demoted at this point. I'm not interested in fame. I want them to finish these careers. So we're going to continue with the accepted and blah, 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 and it's probably a bad idea, but nope, that's going to be over by the time Elsa reaches into her desk drawer to get her stapler, only to discover that someone has encased it in jelly. Will Elsa retaliate with her own prank, or ignore it and go find another stapler? Is it a red stapler? What if she had accidentally sat at somebody else's desk and the prank wasn't even meant for her? And was it blueberry jelly? Again, these are always random, or can be. So just because I think I'm choosing the right one doesn't mean it's always the right one. I'm gonna click ignore for this instance because I'm trying to get through these careers. Elsa doesn't have time for this nonsense. Important stapling tasks await. The stapler near the mailroom will have to do the job. And she's near getting a promotion. No, we're not joining the Renegades. For one thing, they beat people up, so we're not doing that. And it looks like we're getting our promotion. What about you? You're not quite there yet. Although, you're heading in that direction. Let's see, you come home first. Okay, you didn't quite get the promotion, but you will get it tomorrow. Oh, that's right, you got the, whatchamacallit, workaholic thing going on. Who are we sending home? Who's in my house? Did we give Collector a key? Oh, dummy, you're clicking on the wrong door. That's what's going on. Where's the option to...
Oh, Dad. Oh,
Wait, are you the workaholic? Yeah. Well, then go back to work. Where's the... Do you not have a career that works with? Bullshit! She just got home and the 16 hours is not normal. The hell? The hell kind of bullshit is that? Normal. Okay, maybe at 5 o'clock. Maybe we got to get away from the 4. Okay, well, since we got to do that anyway, let's go do our, let's grade our homework. You got promoted to... No, I don't want that. Donate to charity. Let's do that right now. We failed the last time. Let's try that one. We haven't done World United before. I didn't see that one before. I'm definitely for a world without borders. I'm sick and tired of the fucking turf war crap. You got all the good stuff on your side of the border. We want it. You're hogging it all. How come their country has all of that material and we have none? Quick, let's go beat them up and take it. Oh no, I'm liberal. What? I must be liberal. What the hell does that mean? I want to be a nice person? I guess you're like woke or something. Huh? What, I got out of bed? Technically, I didn't get out of bed. I'm sitting on the bed, so I'm barely woke. I sure as hell don't like seeing anybody suffer. You know. I wish I had billions of dollars so I could give it away. You're like, you know what? I don't need all this money. Who's poor? Who needs help? You know? Yes, you can come over. Yeah, we don't mind you coming over, Amy. Just to come over. Let's see. You're closer to being done with your thing. So. Oh, you did finish it? I mean, for starters, I'm playing The Sims. And my character's talking to a gay person. So I must be woke, right? Or liberal or something. I mean, I'm not attracted to men, so I'm not like that kind of gay, but I don't like having to label people. So, oh look, it's a human being that fell in love with another human being, and they happen to, I don't know, they have boobs. Not much we know. I don't know what kind of boobs. We got some sort of boobs. Well, that must mean that they're 100% woman. Yeah, okay, whatever. You don't believe in other science, but you'll believe in the science that says there's only two sexes. No, that's the way God intended. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh well. If God didn't intend for there to be gay people, there wouldn't be gay people on the planet.
Reputation Madra.
Okay, well, that's enough of that
Soda Saburano.
spiel. We don't talk about Bruno. No, we're Michaela's married. We're not playing her sim. That is a memorial tribute. And her only purpose in this game is to remind me to post that link occasionally. We haven't gone here yet in this particular household. And it's been a while since I've gone at all. So we'll go to the full moon revelry and see what there is to see. Just for kicks and poops and laughs. While we're here, maybe we'll look around for something to dig up. Oh, Alfaba. Is she in bed? Hurry up and call her. Yeah, never mind. That probably pissed her off. Just one. I mean, it's like it never happens, but like I want to see the freaking eyes open, like Olmec or something. The colossal monument towering over Whispering Glen is shrouded in mystery. Scholars believe it's an effigy of a long dead ruler carved into the cliff, but its origins remain unclear. Paranormal enthusiasts claim the full moon tears are linked to the netherworld, while scientists argue they are merely floodwater runoff from the baleful bog. These tears have etched deep grooves into the stone, hinting at ancient rituals. Today, the ancestor attracts nature lovers to its scenic waterfall and continues to inspire those who practice ancient rites during the full moon. I don't see you guys dancing. Can you dance? You. Dance. Not so much for that.
Well, that's Opie. Flipbook the zoo. Neat. God. Finish it. Captain Nolan, that's a Mario. Shimmerate the bean slaughter.
No limbo.
The bean. Ah. Fanboy Groovy. Answer. Nulos the water. Whistle of God.
We haven't met Eleanor yet.
Mochi Peachy. Shady Balloon. Yes.
Goodness.
Don't be flirting with her. She's taken. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's, no, we're not gonna, no, that's not what we want to do. I wish I didn't have anything to ever lecture about. I shouldn't have to have anything to lecture about like that. Like I was doing. I mean, I don't know why I bother the people that need to hear it, that I'm trying to change, ain't gonna listen to it. They're not the type of people that would change. You know, they've already done the things that they do and decided they didn't care, so why would they change? Why would they care about some, poor schmo working in a grocery store and how he feels? Why would they care about their fellow shoppers? Why would they? They're not going to change. If we go here, we're just going to deal with the vampire flowers and stuff. I don't want to do that. If we go to Oasis, we might find flowers and stuff, but
NASA. Uh-huh.
who dat? Oh. You know what? Here. Okay, we already got blackberry. I think we've got cherry, don't we? Yeah, we got cherry. Onions. Okay, let's go make a pot real quick. Couple of pots at the pottery place. While we got some time. Let's finish that off. I wanna finish that off before we go to the farm. I'm not sure exactly when we're going to the farm. I'm not sure. We're kind of working up towards it. There are things that we need to do. As long as the mother is there, So anyway. Nice. Let's get Dana out of the house for a little while. Now, technically, these two did see the ghost when they were at the funeral. So I might, I might have gotten rid of their uncle's ghost, but I might not have been able to keep them from seeing the other ghost. So, the fact that they've seen a ghost already at the funeral, maybe that's why we're seeing a ghost showing up. So, yeah, whatever. Wow, Yolanda, you're You look a lot different when you don't have the big, well, whatever you call them. I don't know, and I'm not gonna. You're almost done, so. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you sitting there.
Ready.
Oh, I'm probably mad about that. Okay, well. Dana, you could have came in. I should stop bothering to bring people to the pottery place because they don't like buy entry, and when I say buy entry together, it doesn't count for them, so. Okay, I don't know who you are, and I don't know who that is, so yeah, go for it. Okay. Elsa's assistant wants the day off to take care of some family matters, but there is a lot to get done. Should she give the assistant the day off or keep him working for the day? We'll give him the day off. The assistant is very grateful and works extra hard over the next few days. Sounds good to me. We need to do some logic when we get home. And you did not finish. I knew it. It said she had finished it. She put it down to talk to whatever her face was, by that TV or whatever, and I went to look in her thing and it said it was done or whatever. And no, it was only 75% done. Well, no more coming over. No more coming over when we're in the middle of doing our work tasks. Y'all can just suck it. Because now she'll probably still get a promotion because it says she's getting one. Oh. That's one less hour. You get an extra day off. At least to start off with. Let's take this one for now.
Rather sunny.
Now we're writing papers. Probably have to do that on the computer. I don't know if that's something we have to do or not, but we're going to do it. You're not working until the next week. Wait, no, it's Wednesday, dummy. Okay, well, that means she's not working tomorrow. Yeah. What do you know? Okay, so that means you both leave at the same time now. But she's 9 to 4 instead of 9 to 5. I could have had her 9 to 5 doing the other one. Okay, she's got 6 logic and 7 in research and debate. So she's at least got one more on that already, in case they ask her for it. But we gotta have you work on your logic when you finish. How do we know when you're done with that? It's taking longer than usual. No, you're not coming in here. You know what?
Zimai, so different shoulder. Nova. Fella belong. Ooh, happy.
Me too, Kimba.
Apologize. He's old. Suga. What a chill. And your bird now. They're the base.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe Kobe. Her. Brody Moses Bay. Wenzel B.
Oh, are you a workaholic now too, or what?
Garnish. Wempa. What are Parfin and Bull did?
Hey.
Rising.
So what would it be? Like Casa Control. Then perhaps.
Oh,
Shaka. Abini. Then Papa. Sabuna.
Open. Bappin. Open.
There it is.
Stuma.
The beach. Hatsawa. Cuba glass. With boots.
Open that.
Sword for them. Nico?
I'll go. How about Saba?
Really? Really? You are talented? What are you doing under the table, Clark Gable? Okay, we will be right back. I will? I will be right back. Yeah, not we. Me and I. Well, after she comes over here and frames this puzzle. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Warm up my coffee. If I could, I'd warm y'all up some coffee too, but you know, you ain't gonna be able to get it. I ain't got that kind of laptop. I don't know if they make them or not, but I ain't got it. It ain't me. Okay, well, what did we do with that just now? Did we put it in here? Yeah. I wish I could find where we put that. Yeah. One moment. You just lay down, buddy, and chill out. Okay? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if I really wanted to use this or not, but it's what we're going to use. I don't know why I bother. Put too much of that stuff on for this thing to stick anyway. Oh well. Whatever. I need to get like a kitchen table, a small. This desk is falling apart on me. It's gonna break soon. But I don't want to go back to using the card table. But I would like to at least get a nice sturdy, something like this. Just a table that doesn't make wobbly noises and creaky noises and a card table was always made creaky noises when I used it. This is less creaky, but it's the one side is like separated and it's like being barely held on right now, and I can't move it around because it's on a carpet, but I have to keep moving it around to get it closer to my bed, which means at some point the rest of the thing's gonna like okay. Let's pretend this is my desk. It's a cheapy, like, particle board desk. It's not even mine. It's just the one that, sister-in-law didn't want to use anymore. And it was down here. And I was about to throw it out couple months ago because I wasn't using it. It was sitting over by my door collecting stuff. But before I decided to actually throw it out, I figured out, well, I'll give that a try and stop using the card table. Well, right now, this particular spot on the one side is no longer attached, and it's like on an angle. So this thing is on an angle like this. And it's just begging to break off. You know, and it's going to. But it's like when I'm like, you know, like yesterday, I finally went to the store after, you know, forever, now that I've got a little bit of money, and finally bought some more pants and clothing, because I hadn't bought clothing in, well, at least a year since I bought that last pants that I bought so that I could start wearing them to the salon suite when I started doing that last year. And I only did that for a couple of months, but I finally got some clothing. Some. Not as much as I should get, but hell with the price of clothing these days. So I ended up buying the, you know, they had just jogging pants, right? Like, you know, instead of $40, they were on sale for $30. And then I went over to like the sports ones with the Detroit Lions and Tigers ones, and they had them all like buy one get one 50% off. And it's like when I did the math, it's like, okay, I can get the sports one for the same price as those plain ones over there that said $30. So I might as well get the sports ones. And at the moment, I'm not regretting my decision because these black sweatpants with the little Detroit Lion logo on them, they're fairly warm. And I gotta wear something underneath my pants at work because I'm in the meat department and it's cold, and you know, and then I live here in this basement, so whether it's winter or summer, it's always cool down here. So, but these things are fairly comfortable so far. Oh, looks like we're the one been doing all of them, huh? Yeah, dang. You're still good in that, but you're not done with what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, the winged unicorn is a Columbia TriStar, or the TriStar logo. Columbia was the statue that was kind of like the Statue of Liberty. And then they merged, and it was like Columbia TriStar. Really? Yeah. Cherry trees are summer. Lemon is not telling me. I think those are summer also. I think they were ready to harvest. Summer for plantains. Pear is fall and winter. Winter for pomegranates. So we don't have much that does, as far as trees, that does springtime. Problem with furniture and all that is that these days, unless you're like going to a thrift store or something, or one of the actual furniture stores, you can't get, like, I wanted to get a pantry cabinet and one of them kitchen island things on wheels, one of the bigger ones. I wanted to get those things for my salon suite last year because I didn't want to hang anything on the walls and whatnot because I didn't know if I'd be able to stay there long term. Because I was only able to go there 2 days a week, and as it turned out, nope, that wasn't enough. And then the days I had available were in jeopardy because all of a sudden we had a new manager at the grocery store who was fiddling with my schedule and everybody's schedule. So I ended up having to give up on it. Which works out because I don't want to do anybody's hair anymore with the way the country is right now. But anyway, that's besides the point. The point was, I couldn't just go to Walmart or any of the stores around here, which we have a ton of different stores, and just get a pantry cabinet like before. I had to order it. I had to go online and choose whether, let's see, am I going to do Amazon or Walmart online or Home Depot online, or I ended up going to frickin' Wayfair because they had the cheapest. They had the cheapest one and the ones I like looking at the most and whatever, and I ended up getting both of them from there.
came here for bar.
Can you guys talk while you do the puzzle, please? This is annoying. I want you to talk. Alright, never mind.
Music.
Did you get microscopic samples of all the ones except for the blueberry? Yeah, that should be all three of them. Get up.
Come we go. Music.
Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. We need... It's our promotion task is get that. The daily task is just helping. Or, you know, I mean, it might not be required, so... Yeah, so by stopping, we might have screwed us up. Not that it matters, because we're not quite ready to get the promotion anyway, but... Yeah, you're just gonna have to have a good day at work. You know, that's all we can tell you. Stop working a puzzle. Stop working a puzzle, let her finish it. You still worked it. Oh, okay, it's still got a little bit left. Okay, what do you have in your inventory? You got some of the stuff. Okay. Where do I want her to go? I don't know. Okay, we need to check the time here before we go anywhere. We have less than an hour left. We have 41 minutes. So 10 after. Alright, so at 3:10 we gotta end this stream. At the latest. What do I want her to do? She completed her pottery. She's got level 10 on the pottery. Well, let's go here and see what level 10 unlocked for us. Just because I don't think I've gotten a level 10 yet. And I don't know exactly what we got. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right one? You're level 9. Okay, you're both... Alright, well, I stand corrected. Get over here and make some planter pots. Alright, come on over here. We want our own private tutor. You can tutor our sister later. Oh, that's right. We stopped when we were getting close to having to go to work. We stopped having her do it. Because I didn't want her to be halfway through one and have to scrap it. And she's already got a couple to glaze. So after we do this one, we'll glaze a few. Going out in a glaze of glory? Yeah. Alright. Oh, good. I can reglaze them all. But do I get to choose the color? You didn't let me choose a color. Get out of my way, Crinkle Top. Oh. Okay, so basically it's like putting a clear glaze over the top or something. which that's okay with me. It just means I have to do double the work here. Excuse me, sir, I'm busy. Okay, enough chatting. We got work to do. Stop trying to chat with me while I'm trying to glaze my pots. Go somewhere else. Roberto, stop bothering us. We have work to do. No.
Oh, dirty.
Gert, leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay, good. It tells me which ones we got. Get away.
Yeah, I'm a power chopper.
Can you get out of the way? Can you get out of the way? Get out of the way! Both of you, move! Get away! No thanks, we just did that with Aubrey. And then we got married.
Oh, dirty.
Gag, gag. Soda Saburano. Allure Sacanio.
Allure postman.
Oh, yes. Ah, Freehay Garnet female. Nosy. Uh-huh. King of Plavar.
So, for those of you who are watching, I worked today, Friday, 12:30 to 8:30, which means my stream will probably start around 10 o'clock-ish, and I'm supposed to be off on Saturday. So, tomorrow will be a shorter nighttime stream, and then Saturday will be another long one like today had. And I'm probably going to be playing these two again because we just started them. This is still in the whole like beauty magazine world and all that, but they're trying to start a soda company. That's what they're doing, and they just happen to, like the old school video games, like Harvest Moon. Well, their uncle died and left them the farm. What can you do with it? And I have some other plans for, some surprises for them. Oh, that is real close to being some sort of copyright. I'm gonna put this stuff in the chat really quick because there's quite a few people that are possibly watching right now, and just in case you are not aware what the main overall plot and things are, this is like my little intro thing that I typed out a while back. Okay, so that's the main overall theme story of this entire series. These two characters are not yet involved with the magazine. Now, if they successfully start up their soda company, maybe they'll be advertising a soda in a magazine or something, or, you know, that type of thing. But at the moment, they're brand new characters that have not necessarily met the magazine people, other than, you know, well, we've met Dana, but, you know, anyway, these two are doing their own thing right now, because I wanted to do something with the juicing and whatnot, and so we're going to pretend we're making soda at some point. But we're working our way towards it. We're not going to just, let's all go stand on the farm, put out the juicing things, make the juice, and we're done. I don't want to do that. So we're storying our way there. You know, we got through the whole, you know, the uncle died. We went and had the funeral. Today in this episode, we went and talked to the inheritance lawyer. Again, this time it was Dahlia loading at the Ravenwood Festival thing. And we found out that, okay, we're inheriting the farm, and then these two, they were going to try to talk to their mother at the cafe, but that wasn't working out, and so they let her go home. We got her to get in a cab and whatnot and go home so they could do some talking. And they were talking about, you know, well, we don't even know the condition of the farm. We don't know if it's still got good soil, etc., etc. So before we go getting our hopes up on starting a farm, when neither of us have even been farmers, you know, they got to do some stuff. And they still have their jobs, and what are they doing with their jobs? And, you know, they don't have enough money to be hiring farm hands or anything like that right now. Okay, come on, let's you get done with what you're doing. Hurry up, get done, so I don't have to worry about starting you back up in the next episode. All right, you finished it? Good. Go help her out. Yeah. Go do this first because that gives you logic skill.
Wangle Francis. Bamboo. Fuck. Shadowy. Sonic Program Amoeba. Cardini Quexaposh Rolshpa Quas. Zimphobonsa Wangle Larbin Nooch. Yes. Bona Wobbs. Thanks. Balafoy Canis. Alwavine. Bekanoi Midwest. Noi Aspa Pipala. Daka. Alamane. Diaxa with a still shadow. Zira Mafloat. Critics amazing. Arbodi Moipo. As Nova Frolis. Woody. Zimphobonsa. Wangle Larbin Nooch. Not the left. Big Bashina Jelbo. Falcon Arbor. Simpy Von T. Vanessa. Let them come through that. Let me tell you, you're not. Serve blew up stars. Zira Mafloat. Critics amazing. Lava Hay.
Allure.
Joba for Nako Lefty. Rigadon on Chidi Sababa. Falcon Arbor. Von T. Vanessa. Barbamol. Tornay Hargray. Johnny. Not the lefty, but Sheena Jelbo. Rascal Quibs. Spurgle, Wonko Hartmanful. Waters Rimrock. Wonderful.
All right. We're down to 9 minutes.
Lefty, Bashina Jelbo. This one off 1-5. This one too. Yellow Moon. Powerful Creators. Alvine. Falcon Arbor. Simpy Von T. Vanessa. Arbodi Moipo. As Nova Frolis. Woody. Witness Stout. Sasaboozakala. Waba Hay, Sir Tim. Gibbs. Turing Yambala Gibbs. Wexenot. Udaka Nipna. Gibbs. Daka. Alamane. Diaxa with a still shadow. Not the lefty, but Sheena Jelbo. Waba Hay, Sir Tim. Gibbs. Turing Yambala Gibbs. Wexenot. Evolva. For Bea Uty. Rhythm Monzo. Is this the K, Bumporo? BC West. Bristol Twist, Improbosa, Wangle, Larvin Nooch. Torpedo Bona Wobbs, Daka, Alabama, Piazza with a still shadow. Rascal Quibs, Spurgle, Local Harpy, Bona Wasp, Susan Blue Up Slide, Yazid Croydon, Imbuya Parato, Lava Hay, Turing Volunteer, Quexina, Shadini Kazoo, Carzini Quick Surprise, Rolchback, Quad, Dr. Fun and Go, Ralphin Arbor, Lindsay Monty, Carson Quest, Monty Shinoy, Lava Hay, Turing Volunteer, Quexina, Dr. Nipta, Rascal Quibs, Spurgle, Local Harpy, Wabash Rimlock, Improbosa, Wangle, Larvin Nooch.
Seasons don't matter if we plant them indoors, but then again, we've got to do the outdoor thing. Well, for somewhat we got to do them outdoors. We could do, when we get over there, we could do a little bit of greenhousing. Now that we have that option. Larvin Nooch. Larvin Nooch. Alright, we're down to about 3 minutes here, or less. I'm going to have her research this last one here. And that's pretty much going to do it for this episode.
Rascal Quibs, Spurgle, Local Harpy Nimble, Ralphin Arbor, Lindsay Monty, Vanessa, with Visa Rebuda, Wissy Gibb, Alamo Daka, Alame,
All right. Okay. And then we save it again as tomorrow's episode number. Bear in mind, folks, if you're watching this, there is a playlist link near the top of the chat. I can put it in again. It's in the description of every video. You ever want to... I don't expect anybody to watch 12 hours worth of every episode or anything, but you can always, glance over them, see what was going on back in January, February, etc. Because that's how long I've been doing this. And we are one episode away from 250. Well, we do tomorrow's episode, and then we will be doing 250 on Saturday, unless something glitches out. But anyway, we are down to the 1 minute here, so I'm gonna go a little bit quickly with this. Thank you to those who were watching today. The day began with me visiting Serena in her stream that she was doing earlier today. Her link is in the chat. And then she came and visited us. And Daniel was here. And while Freebird wasn't in our chat, she was in Serena's chat. And I put Freebird's link in the chat, and I've also put Emma Nicole's link, even though we weren't like talking to her or anything, but Emma Nicole's got a lot of gameplay ideas and stuff on her channel. So anyway, thank you all for watching. There's quite a few of you, and if you're watching in the future, thanks for watching, and hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see you all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.